Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee. Gary Neese along with my sidekick over here, Daryl Maxwell. We'll be bringing you the play-by-play of Union University basketball with Lee University coming in out of Cleveland, Tennessee. This should be a barn burner. These two coaches are best of friends, and whenever their two teams match up with each other, it ends up being a barn burner. This one will be interesting, I think, Daryl.
Absolutely, and you got two different philosophies, two different ways about coaching basketball. Coach Rowe out of Lee recruits locally, Tennessee kids, didn't get a whole lot of transfers, and has success that way. Of course, Coach Campbell gets a lot of transfers in, they're going to press, and he goes that route. So two totally different ways of playing, but they're both very successful. And I think it's going to be close.
And we'll be back with the opening lineups right after we take this short break. Coach Marty Rowe of Lee University, of course, been there for a good number of years, and he and Coach Mark Campbell, the best of friends. They've actually stayed at each other's houses, I think, when they happen to be in the areas.
They do. Yep.
We'll get the opening lineups for you. Union be decked out in their white home uniforms, and the black uniforms with the white numerals will be Lee University. First to come out is Anna Mulhonek, a 6'1" senior who will be starting for the Flames. Also coming out is Mallory Hampton, their leading scorer, a 5'5" graduate student. Following her is Haley Johnson, a 5'9" senior. Be followed by Addison Smith, and rounding it out is Bailey Delbridge, who is a 5'9" redshirt junior. For Union, Alexis Collins will be the first to come out, a 5'8" graduate student out of Martin, Tennessee. Followed by Jazzy Anusin, who is a 5'5" senior out of San Diego, California. Macy Lee comes out, a 6' senior, right here, Jackson, Tennessee. Coming out is Courtney Zensing. Courtney's a 5'9" sophomore out of Dunlap, Tennessee, over near Cleveland, Tennessee, where Lee is home based. And Olivia Lee comes out as Macy's sister, a 6' sophomore out of Jackson. That's your starting lineups for both of these teams. And again, Coach, what do you expect to see?
Well, Mallory Hampton is the leading scorer to Gulf South Conference, so 18 points a game. Let's see if she can get that against this press that Union's going to throw out there. The 5'5" guard is out of Beard. She can play.
She's a graduate student. She's been there for ever and ever. Ball is in the air. It's going to be controlled by Union. And quickly in the front court, Lee will bring it down. And I'm going to be saying Lee because we've got two Lees playing for Union up against Lee, the team. There's a shot from the outside. Is no good by Macy Lee. Rebound's going to be pulled down. Long pass in the front court, and it's going to be thrown right under the legs of Muhonen.
You can already tell just on that one trip, they're going to try to throw over the press.
Yeah. So Union will bring it back down. Lee on the outside. Macy puts it back out front. And Houston into the lane, back outside to Macy Lee, who walks with the ball. Pretty good defense put on by Hampton to force her into stepping sideways to her left and traveling, so it'll belong back to the Flames. Pass comes in the back court. Hampton's job is to get it down court. Tries to dribble and steps on the sideline. Good defense on that end of the court by Zenson for Union.
A little nerves by both teams right now.
Kind of feeling each other out, aren't they? So the inbound pass, and Houston will take it and give it off to Macy Lee, who drives the basket, puts it up, and puts it in. Union has the first points on the board. It's a 2-0 lead for the Lady Bulldogs. Johnson takes the inbound pass, goes across to Hampton, double teamed, get it back to Johnson, who works it down into front court for a quick three, up and missed. And that was Kara Williams who put that one up. Union down into front court under the basket, shot up. They're going to count it, or was it on the floor? They say it was on the floor.
Should have counted that one, Gary.
I think so.
That was in the process of making a move to the basket.
I think you're probably right. So Union has the ball. Lee over to Callens, who will get it back to Lee. Callens, top of the key, stops, thinks about the three. Gives it to Lee. Lee into the lane. Floater up. No good. Rebound. Lee goes after it, and it's going to go off the hands of Macy Lee. So far, Macy's been the one who has controlled the ball.
Let somebody else play next trip.
Right. In the front court, there's a three out of the corner. It's no good. Chased down by Union, and Olivia Lee will pick it up. Goes across to Callens, who will bring it down into front court. And Houston drop it up underneath. Along the baseline goes Ensign with it. Gives it back to Ann Houston. Won't take the three. Out front is Ensign. Into the lane. She's going to be bodied up and fouled by Williams.
Ensign's got to shoot the three off of that flare screen. That's a good catch and shoot opportunity.
That earlier foul was called against Addison Smith that I didn't pick up on.
Wow. No subs yet on that dead ball.
So the inbound pass comes to Olivia Lee. Back to the basket. Loses the ball, picks it back up, sends it back outside. And they'll get it back to Olivia. Drop it up underneath. Little shot up under the basket. It's going to bounce off the rim. No good by Zenson and picked up by Lee. The Flames will bring it down. Top of the key. Smith with it. Work it left side over to Delbridge, and they'll work the perimeter on the outside. Johnson into the lane. Back out front. Wide open three by Smith is no good. Rebound tipped up in the air. It's going to be taken down by Lee. Olivia Lee, that is. She'll bring it down herself. Lee into the lane. Looks for a cutter. Sends it back outside. He'll give it to Macy. Back to Olivia. Ball's tipped away but picked up out there by Zenson. Clock is counting down to 7. Into the corner with it. Olivia got to get rid of it and double dribbles the ball. Thought for a second it was knocked out of her hands. I guess it wasn't.
Well, Lee doing a great job, Gary, but very disciplined in a sagging man. Not allowing a whole lot of penetration, which means you can't penetrate and kick out for the three. So very disciplined man-to-man defense by Lee.
It'll be side backcourt for Lee. There's the double team pressure. Pass, they get it into front court. Well, it was almost a travel.
Traveled.
Yeah, the fan certainly thought it was a travel. Johnson with it into that corner. Hurst, who had just come into the ball game. Ball's going to be thrown away. Picked up on the run. Into front court. Shot up, no good. Picked up by Montgomery and put back up, and she's going to be fouled. Jeremiah Montgomery into the ball game. Union's got 5 fresh players in there. They will run a team of 5 every 3 minutes and bring another team of 5 in. And it'll put Montgomery at the free throw line. Out of Gallatin, Tennessee, senior. Free throw is no good. Picked up the 2, but couldn't convert the 3. Union with a 4-0 lead here early on. Down to 6:25 left to play in the first quarter. Lee yet to score. Pass across the defense. Johnson drives it in, puts it up. It's no good. Montgomery down with a rebound. She'll hand it off to Shiley Morrison, who will bring it down. Montgomery gets it back into the hands of Emily Jones into the corner. Montgomery will take the shot out of the corner. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Lee and tipped out of bounds by Emily Jones. Jones, a 6-foot senior out of Jackson, her hometown here in the ball game, along with Krishana Lucas, a 5'11 junior out of Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. And I'm sure she's got family back at home listening to this ball game or watching it. Lee gets the ball quickly in the front court, and they'll drive it up underneath. Shot up by their leading scorer. And Hampton will put in the first 2 for Lee. It's a 4-2 ball game. We've already played half of this first quarter, and it's 4-2, Coach.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get to 20.
Don't think so. Montgomery with it. Clock is at 13. Coming around, Jones will take it. Jones drives under the basket, pushed away a little bit, but No call, and will throw the ball up, and now she's going to be fouled. Delbridge will pick that one up, her first. The foul earlier was on Haley Johnson.
That second group saying, we didn't get that many minutes of that first group.
Yeah, the first group is back in, with the exception that Emily Jones stays in there. Of course, she'll be replaced by Callens after she hits these free throws. Jones' first one is good. Her first point of the ball game.
I used to miss them on purpose so I could stay in the game.
Oh, my. Well, she didn't do it. She put them both in.
Yeah, she would. I didn't. I know I wasn't coming out.
All right. The trap is set up. They're going to try to dribble through it. They're going to have to find somebody to get it to her. That 10 seconds going to get them, and foul's going to be called against Union. It's going to go against Ann Houston. That's Union's first foul, initial foul of the ball game. 4 have been called. Union will be in the 1-and-1, in the 2-shot foul, on the next foul. Here's a long pass front court, wide open.
Draw it. Yep.
Driving up underneath went Cameron.
Ooh, I saw that coming.
Union was set and ready for it. Cameron's going to be called for the foul. That's the 5th.
Yeah, he took one for the team there. That hit pretty hard.
Union gets the ball into front court quickly. Into that corner for a 3 out of the corner. That's good. Jensen with her first points of the ball game. 3 from the left corner. Hampton all the way up underneath the basket. Puts the shot up and is going to hit it. Union back down, leading 9-4. Olivia Lee into the lane,
cut.
up underneath. There's a cutter. Easy little layup under there by Zinson. And a nice assist from Olivia Lee. Here comes Hampton again. Long pass front court. They'll carry it up underneath and roll it over the rim. Good for Delbridge. It's 11-6. Union back down with it. And Houston drops it in the corner. There's a 3 by Lee. It's in and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by Delbridge. And the Flames have it. Long pass front court. Wide open. Hurst for the 3 that's good. Mia Hurst, 5'10" senior.
Lee's getting a lot of 2-on-1 on the back end of the press.
And it's a 2-point game, 11-9. Union. Callens will hand it off to Ann Houston to the top of the key. Union's poised to put 5 more players in. Pass underneath goes to Macy Lee. Spins, throws it up, falls it in good. Macy with her 4th point.
Got a good move off the backboard.
It's 13-9. In the front court come the Flames. Into the lane, they'll get it back outside to Hampton. Hampton will start things. She's a 3-point shooter, and she got it. She can hit from just about anywhere. She's got 7 of their 12 points. And it's a 1-point game. And Houston under the basket. Reverse layup, going to be good. That's her first 2. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds. We've got a timeout that's going to be called on the court with 2:50 left to play in this first quarter. Union hanging on to a 3-point lead. We'll be back right after these messages. Well, we've got 2:50 left to play in the first quarter of this one. Union shooting 50% from the field, 6 of 12. Lee is shooting 56% from the field, 5 of 9. Union's put up 3 more shots.
Yeah, it picked up the pace a little bit on scoring. Union's a little late on the backside of the press. 2-on-1, 3-on-2's got a good interception there.
There's a baseball pass. It's going to be stolen by Montgomery. Didn't get quite enough on it, and Union had 3 players back. There's a 3 by Morrison out front. Bounces off the rim, no good. And Delbridge comes down with it. Hampton will beat the press herself. Goes up underneath, stolen away by Union. In the front court, there's a foul. That's going to go against Hampton. Pretty good fake by Jones over there to catch Hampton.
Yeah, I thought she
running at her.
Spread all the way to the corner. She probably had a 3.
Good steal by Bethany Dillard, the 5'10 senior out of Marmel, Arkansas. Free throw by Jones is no good.
Got a good crowd here tonight.
Good crowd.
Lee brought a busload of people.
Yeah, they did. Next free throw by Jones is good. Union again sets the press up. Jones chases Hampton. They get the ball into front court to Burgess, who had just come into the ball game. Work it back out front. Hampton stops, pulls up that 3, and it's good. Got her another one. You're going to have to put 2 or 3 people on her, I think.
Yeah, you got to cover. You got on top of the ball screen. We're going underneath it.
Union by 1, 16-15. Lucas controls the ball, and an offensive foul is going to be called on Montgomery. Set the screen up and moved on it. Montgomery's picked up her first foul. It's only Union's second. The inbound pass comes to Hampton. Going to trap her. Nope. She's going to beat the trap. Get it in front court. Wide open under the basket. Shot up. Good by Delbridge.
No, we didn't stop the ball.
Union back down with it. Lucas with her team down by 1. Pass underneath to Montgomery. To the basket. Montgomery spins. Hook shot up. Falls off. No good. Rebound's going to be pulled down there by Delbridge. Long pass front court. They'll get it into the hands of Burgess, and she'll get it back to Hampton. Hampton being guarded by Morrison. Setting her team. Pulls it up, throws another 3. That one she missed. Rebound, Montgomery has it taken away from her. Spinning under there, under the basket. It's going to be taken away from Smith. She had gotten the steal, and then Morrison took it away from her. Union in the front court. A 3 out of the corner is no good. Rebound Hampton. Lead pass on the run comes Delbridge to the basket. Shot up, no good, but she's going to be fouled as Bethany Dillard undercut her.
Lee on a 13-4 run. Probably going to add to it right here.
Dillard's first foul. Union will bring the other 5 in. And to the free throw line will go Delbridge. 80% free throw shooter. She hits the first one.
80% is pretty good.
That's pretty good. And she hits the second one. (19-16). Well, we said that
15-4 run here.
Yeah, we said these teams wouldn't get their 20. It looks like Lee's going to. We're down to 40 seconds left. Macy Lee with it. Pass goes left side to Zinson. Up underneath. Driving layup's going to be good by Macy Lee.
Yeah, right at the shot buzzer.
Union has the ball trapped.
Oh, it's a push off.
Going to call a travel.
Travel.
Of course, the best way to beat that is to squeeze between the two like she just did.
Yeah, but you can't
push
get
off
a
the process.
forearm shiver in there to get through it.
So Union has it back with 24 seconds. They look back to Coach Campbell for the play. Jazzy does. 17 on the shot clock, or on the game clock. Shot clock, of course, is off. And Houston, pass, drop it off, give it to Ann Houston, coming up under the basket, and has the ball stolen away. 4 seconds left to play. Will they get a shot off? They do, and it does not go in. Put up by Mia Hurst, but it just wouldn't fall for her. She was sliding sideways, a little off balance. And we've got a 19-18 lead for Lee as we end the first quarter of play. We'll be back for the second quarter right after we have these breaks.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Well, Lee University has come to town. The Lady Flames are here to play basketball, shooting 64% from the field.
They were like 0 for 6 first couple of minutes.
Well,
Union goes for the last second shot. We just need to play. We're not very good running down the clock.
And the inbound pass and the ultimate possession belongs to Lee as they will bring it down, still moving from our right to our left. Coming around is Johnson to pick it up. We'll give it back to Hampton. Trying to free up underneath the basket. Post player, more. There's a lot of pushing going on under there.
Yeah, this is fouling, but they're not calling it.
Yeah. They're just leaning on each other. Hampton, she's going to try that three again. Nope, she's going to give it to Johnson. Now they send it back out for a three by Hurst. That's good. Hurst, who averages 8 points a game, has her first three of the ball game. Union back down with it. There's a long three that's a little short. That was put up by Macy Lee. Down with it will come Lee University. In the front court, Johnson under the basket. Shot up, no good. Ball's tipped into the hands of Jazzy. And then Houston will bring it down. She's getting chased down into the corner. There's a three that's going to be long, put up by Olivia Lee. And the rebound is going to be picked up by Lee and then knocked out of bounds by Callens. So it'll belong to Lee, front side court. Zinson will leave the ball game as Emily Jones comes back in. Inbound pass. Johnson gives it to Hampton. Hampton to the lane. Ball is almost stolen. Three from the outside is going to be good. It's put in by Williams, her first points of the ball game. Unions. Olivia Lee under the basket is going to be fouled as she drove into the lane. Did they call that on Hurst? That'll be the first on Mia Hurst.
This is where we need to. Union needs to get right here at the free throw line. See some basketball to go in the hoop.
And there's one as Olivia Lee puts her first points of the ball game in.
Been a minute since they scored a field goal.
And her second is good also. It's 25-20. Johnson, long pass front court, wide open under the basket. Shots missed. Tipped in by Union's Jones, and Union has it. She'll bring it into front court, goes up underneath the basket and loses it out of bounds. 4 fresh players coming in for Union.
I think she got fouled there. Play it on, though. Lee setting 2 back, if you notice. Behind the press.
Well, they've got
That's
two players
why.
just wide open.
Yep.
And easy little lay-in by Cameron.
They're going to have to match up back there.
Yeah. So Union, Morrison back down with it. Give it to Montgomery. 3 is good for Montgomery. Her 5th point. It's 27-23. Ball is tipped up in the air, but picked up by Hampton. She'll get it into front court, into the hands of Williams, across court. As Hurst will pick it up and send it back outside. You want to back away and let Hampton have it? Nope, they're going to go left side. And a 3 is up by Williams, is going to be good. Her second 3-pointer of the ball game. It's 30-23. The Lady Flames, or the Flames, lead this one. Montgomery hands it off to Morrison. Drives to the basket, and she's going to be fouled. And that foul is going to go against Hampton. And that'll be number 2 on Mallory Hampton. Is that who they called it on? I'm not sure that's who they called it on. Union with it. Jones out of the corner, back out front. Lucas will send it back out to Dillard. Drives to the basket, shot up, rolls in good for Dillard.
They don't have a foul up on the board for Hampton.
Well, I know she's
doesn't mean
got
that
one.
she didn't foul, but
Yeah. There's a long pass in the front court to the basket. A block foul is going to be called on Dillard underneath the basket.
yeah, she's a little too deep there.
That's the second one on Bethany Dillard.
If Union doesn't start sprinting, they're going to get 2-on-1s all night long. Back of that press.
They put Cameron at the free throw line, a 67% free throw shooter. First free throw by Cameron is up, and it is no good. That's their first miss. It's only their 3rd shot at it. Coach Campbell is stressing something.
Yeah, they're checking something.
And it might be Hampton's fouls up there that they're checking. You pointed out that they're not showing any, but I had one earlier on her, and if this one down here was called on her, that would have been 2. Now they're putting 1 up there. So it looks like it'll only be 1.
I think Coach Rowe would pull her out. She had 2.
Yeah, I think so too. So the next free throw by Cameron is good. 31-25, 6-point lead for Lee University. With it, Olivia Lee under the basket, shot up, missed it. Right up under the basket, missed it.
Well, that's point blank.
Yeah. There's a long pass in front court, and they throw the ball away. Hampton tried to get it in front court to Delbridge and just threw it along that sideline, but too close. Union shooting percentage is 9 of 20, 45%. But Union's not hitting the threes. They've got 2 of 7 there. And he wants to put up 25 or 30
Yeah, he
threes.
wants to get at least 30.
Mm-hmm. So Union back down with it, down by 6. Olivia Lee takes it under the basket, back to the basket, spins.
Good move.
Up and got it. Olivia Lee picks up those 2. The inbound pass for a shot out of the corner is another 3 by Williams. She's got 3 of them. Williams averages 3 points a game, according to what I have here. And I'll have to go back and recheck that, the way she's shooting threes. Union down by 7. Lucas back out front to Morrison. Pass underneath, goes to Long, and Jones, that is. They'll go into the corner for a three that's no good. Lucas for the rebound up underneath. Morrison shot up good. Lucas gave it to the smallest player on the court.
Yeah, what a pass by Lucas.
Yeah. And it's 34-29.
I'm not sure Charlie was expecting it, but
Charlie, awful good basketball player. Here's a block under there by Lucas. Late whistle. They're going to put Hampton at the free throw line. It'll be the first foul on Lucas. There's only 2 been called on each team.
that late whistle happens a lot, and the emphasis is if the ball's going to go in, they're probably not going to call a foul to keep the flow of the game going. And a lot of fans don't understand that, but
Hampton's first free throw, 91% free throw shooter. You expect her to hit them all.
yeah, I'm going to put the hex on her right here, though.
She got 11 points, and she hits them both.
She hit the rim on the second one, though.
36-29, a 7-point game again. 5:12 left to play in this first half. Olivia drives to the basket, shot up, blocked from behind. She's going to be fouled from behind by Mulhonen. Be her first foul. Lucas will leave. Jones comes back in. And back to the free throw line.
Not subbing in mass this quarter.
Olivia Lee. She's a 73% free throw shooter. And she got them both. She's 4 for 4 from the line. Macy's in to replace sister Olivia. They don't have anybody back down court right now. Inbound pass comes into Johnson. It's almost
There
a
you go,
steal.
2-on-1.
Well, Jones was able to follow her down and cut her off. Hampton out of that corner. Hampton's not only a good player, she's a smart player. There's a pass thrown away. Tried to drop it up underneath to Mulhonen and just threw it too low for her to be able to pick up. So Delbridge will leave the ball game, and a timeout's going to be called on the court. We've got 4:46 left to play in the first half of this one. Union down by 5. Let's take his break, and we'll be right back. .446 left to play in the first half of this ball game, or in women's basketball, the second quarter. And Coach?
Yeah, Lee knocking down the threes. That's the difference in this first half so far.
Do you think Lee, they've got enough bench strength to be able to not wear out?
They got enough depth.
Yeah, they're not going to wear out like so many teams do against Union.
Yeah, come out with his own here out of the timeout.
Makes it Lee with it. Across the defense. Jones into the lane. Jumper up, no good. And she went over the top, and the foul's going to be called on Emily Jones.
That was a late whistle there. You missed that one.
It's a 5-point game. Lee's not going to have any trouble getting their 40 points in the first half. Hampton has the ball knocked away from behind, but Jones stepped out of bounds as the ball was riding on her hip.
Well, she also got away with a push.
Yeah. So it'll be inbounded by Delbridge. Johnson works it right side, and Hampton will start things again. Screen is set for her. She comes to the top of the key. Back out front for a long three that's no good by Hurst. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Union. So Lee will send Hampton out to inbound it. Drop it in to Mohanan, and she'll give it back to Hampton to start things. 15 on the shot clock. Drop it underneath and right through the hands of Mohanan. Turnover, Lee. Let's see if Union can take advantage of it now.
Yeah, Hampton put a little too much mustard on that one.
Union bringing fresh players in. Olivia is back in. Shouty Morrison back into the game. And Houston is in, along with Zinson. Olivia looks left. Give it off to Jones, top of the key. Starts to make a move, drop it up underneath, and Houston, they'll get it back out front. Can't get the three off. Now we finally do and have to force one. It's going to be tipped around, and it's on the floor. Who's going to come out of there with it? Lee will. And we've got a hurt player, so the play is going to be stopped. That was a mass of humanity underneath the basket. So Olivia Lee thinks she's going to be okay. Cowboy Jack doing his dutiful job under there. We've got men's action coming up after this ball game.
This might be the most people I've seen on this side in a while.
It's packed up on both sides, like you say. Lee brought a truckload, didn't they? We've got some students here, too. So Lee with the ball. Hampton, double teamed, got to back off. Going to work around the double team. Brings it into front court and lost the ball. Jones and Morrison caused her a problem.
Yeah, apparently she's the only ball handler they got. But she'll want to pass it.
And Houston brings it down. It's a 5-point ball game.
It's like 3 trips. The Union needs to take advantage of these turnovers.
Oh, there's a three that's no good. The ball's going to go off the foot, they say, of Hurst. Union's going to bring Lucas and Montgomery into the ball game. Get a little height up underneath the basket. Inbound pass, Shouty Morrison will bring it in to Montgomery. Montgomery back out front. Clock is at 14. Montgomery will take a three. It's partially tipped out of bounds. Oh, I think that ball was tipped, was it not?
Could tell. I'm not sure that was the shot we wanted off of that play.
Well, Montgomery's not complaining too much, so it must not have been. Johnson will take the inbound. Back over to Hurst.
Shot clock issue.
Showing 29 on the shot clock. They're going to.
That'll be 22, 23.
They're going to go change it. It didn't start. And it's not necessarily the shot clock operator here. They have every now and then a little bit of glitch with the shot clock.
28? Holy cow.
Wow.
That's more than 2 seconds.
Okay, it's going to be inbounded again. And Hurst will inbound it. Brings it to Johnson. Johnson chased, lost it, and is stolen by Union. Lead pass comes to Lucas. Lucas will back off. Working against Hampton. Back out front, Montgomery thought about the three, drives in, and she's going to be fouled as she went to the bucket. Fouled by Hurst. That's number 2.
2 shots.
Mia Hurst
Thank you.
in the act of shooting. It'll put Montgomery at the free throw line. She's a 70% free throw shooter. She's been there 33 times this year, hitting 23 of them. First one's good. She had an earlier attempt to convert a 3 and missed it, but that's her only one. This one is up and it's good also. It's down to a 3-point game, 36-33. Jones back in. Olivia Lee will leave for Union. There's the ball, just thrown away. Mohanan just threw it over the top
Hampton
of her
touched
head.
the ball in 3 possessions.
Yeah.
They turned it over.
So Union will have it back down by 3. Montgomery takes the pass. Montgomery spins, stops, kicks it back outside to Morrison. Morrison drives to the basket, fouled. Tried to put it up after she was hit, but wouldn't fall in for her. And I believe Williams is going to be called for that foul. If so, that'll be her second. So Morrison hits the first free throw. Morrison's an excellent free throw shooter.
That's only what place they're scoring from.
Hits the next one, it's good also. There's almost a steal by Jones, but she had a hand on the shoulder of Hampton.
They'll reach around there. Pass interference.
Jones will leave the ball game. That was her second foul. So the inbound pass, Johnson will take it. Johnson's going to run. Johnson in the front court, and she's going to be hand-checked and fouled by Callens. That's the first one on Callens. That's the fifth one on Union, so they'll be going to the free throw line to shoot 2 as they send Haley Johnson there. 69% free throw shooter, misses the first one. She averages 10 points a game, has yet to score in this game. Next one is good. Now she's in the books. 5'9" senior.
Let's see, we're going to hit a 3 here to take the lead.
2 minutes left to play, 2:08. There goes Van
we're gonna shoot a
Heusen
layup.
under the basket, and the ball's going to be touched and knocked out of bounds by Lee, so Union will have it. She kind of stumbled a little bit, didn't she? Lucas outside, Montgomery for the 3. No good. Rebound, Lucas chases it down, but did it hit the baseline? Underneath the official said it did. So give it back to Lee. You know, Montgomery can hit the threes, but she's the one that's doing all the three-point shooting right now.
Well, I got the Lees coming back in.
Montgomery was only 2 of 10 from the three-point line coming in here. Threw it away. Had to find somebody and just threw it away. And Houston with it. Give it off to Callens, who will work it back out front. Callens with it. Callens drives to the basket, driving layup, good. Alexis Callens finally gets into the scorebooks herself. Ties this game up at 37-37. Hampton, it's her job to bring it down. Long pass in the front court. Get it across court, and they'll work it back out front to Hampton to start things. 1:23 left to play in the first half. Tied up. You kind of expect that. Hampton. They doubling her everywhere, and they get it up underneath. Wide open is Cameron to drop it in. Nice pass. Nice assist from Hampton. 1 minute left in this first half. Union. Olivia Lee back out front. Macy Lee back to sister Olivia. Backs off. Backs into the lane. Loses the ball. Picks it back up. And throws it up. And a 3-second call is going to go on her. Rarely ever see that called. But she had 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Lucas will come in to front the ball with 44 seconds left to play. Union down by 2. Hampton takes the inbound. They get it to Burgess. Long pass front court. Wide open 3 and didn't take it. Now they do from the outside and going to miss it. That one was put up by Burgess. And Houston down with it. And Houston into the lane, backs off. Back out to Morrison. Morrison will bring it back out to Jazzy. 20 seconds left. Pass back out to Jazzy. Fakes the 3. Drives to the basket. Kicks it outside into the corner. Jones for the 3. Missed it. The rebound brought down by Williams. She's double teamed. The ball's going to be knocked away by Lucas and knocked out of bounds by Lucas.
Jazzy passed up a layup for a kick out.
6.3 seconds. They say it's Union's ball.
Ooh, I'd have got Dillard in. The shooter.
Morrison will inbound it. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Morrison with it for a long 3.
Bang.
Got it. That's money. She needs to do more of it. That's money.
What a great half. That was some fun basketball.
And look at the numbers. 40 to 39. Both those teams got their 20 per half almost. We'll be back. We'll give you the halftime stats on this one right after we take this quick break.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Well, it's halftime, and the Lady Bulldogs of Union lead Lee University by the score of 40-39. And Lee led most of the first half of this ball game until right up at the end, and Union finally took a lead on a three-point shot. And you can see, Coach, what's happening on the court right now, can't you?
I can. a lot of little ball handlers out there.
And they're getting to show off for their parents.
Yep.
And believe me, their parents are here in mass. Give us some stats on this one.
You know, I tell you what, I think Lee's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah.
About that first half, they committed 15 turnovers. And led most of that first half, like you said, only down one here with those 15 turnovers. And as much as Mallory Hampton handles the ball, she's going to have some. She had 4 turnovers, and I know she's not pleased with that, but she's about the only ball handler they got against that Union pressure. They did shoot 50. Let's give them 57% from the field. That's 13 of 23. 7 of 13 from the three-point line. So that's a good half, 54% from behind the line. And they were 6 of 8 at the free throw line for 75%. 18 rebounds total for Lee. Only 1 offensive rebound. You're not going to have many opportunities when you're shooting close to 60%. They had 9 assists. Like I said, they turned it over 15 times and had a couple of steals and a block. Lee was led in scoring by Mallory Hampton. 4 or 5 from the field. And 2 of those were three-pointers. Made a couple of free throws. She had 12. She also pulled down 4 rebounds. 9 points from Cara Williams on 3 of 5 shooting. 6 points out of Bailey Dandridge. She was 2 of 4 with a couple of threes. Excuse me, that is incorrect. That's Mia Hurst. Also had 6. She had a couple of threes. 5 points out of Haley Cameron. 2 of 3 shooting. And 1 point out of Haley Johnson. I'll give you a total of 39. Union shot 39% for the first half. 13 of 33. Didn't shoot it well for the three-point line. We were 3 of 14 for 21%. 3 of 14 from behind the arc. Made up for it at the free throw line, making 11 out of 13. That's 85%. So shooting-wise, what Lee did from the three-point line, Union made up for it at the free throw line. Give them this 1 point lead. 13 rebounds for Union, had 4 on offense, 9 defensive rebounds. 6 assists to go along with 7 turnovers. And we stole it 6 times. No double-figure scores for Union in that first half. Everybody scored that played, except for Kasharna Lucas, but she did have 3 steals. So 6 points out of Macy Lee, 5 points from Courtney Zinson, 2 points out of Alexis Callens, 2 points from Jasmine Newsom, 6 points from Olivia Lee. Olivia's got to get on track second half. She was 1 of 6, 0 of 4 from three-point line. 3 points out of Emily Jones, 7 from Shiley Morrison. Big 3 by Shiley there at the buzzer. First half gave Union the lead. Well, Shiley was 7. 2 points out of Bethany Dillard. And 7 points from Jeremiah Montgomery.
Well, I want Shiley to shoot more threes.
Yeah, I think she passed up a couple, but they're doing a good job not letting her get her feet set.
This lead team is 12-3 on the season, and their 3 losses all came in conference play. As they lost to Montevideo, they lost on the road to Valdosta, and to West Florida, and that's who Union just got back from beating down there on the road with those 2 teams.
Of course, Lee, like we said earlier, they came in here 1-3 in a row pretty handily.
Yeah.
So,
of course, Union comes into this, and they were 14-2, and their only losses were early on to 2 of the best teams in the country. But they're 9-0 in the conference, and 7-0 here this year. Of course, Lee's wanting to break that and give them their first loss at home.
Well, that's a big 3 by Shiley because we're going to get the ball back. So that could be pretty quick 6.
You know, Union gives up the most points in the second quarter of their ball games. And surprisingly enough, the second most points they give up are in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that is surprising.
But it's all pretty much the same.
I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if we're going to a break, but you got 2 of the best coaches that make halftime adjustments in the country. It's going to come down to who's going to make some shots.
Well, can Union stop Hampton? They did manage to slow her down a little bit in that second quarter, keep her from bringing the ball down, and because of it, it's where a lot of those 15 steals came from.
Yeah.
So Union will send the starting 5 in, and I assume that Lee will do the same thing. I don't think anybody has any more than 2 fouls. Against them. I'm looking down through here. There's 2 on Montgomery. I'm sorry. Fouls. I'll just have to catch that later. Personal fouls. There we are. We got 2 on Dillard and 2 on Emily Jones. They've got 3 players with 2 fouls. So nobody in any real trouble. So Union has the ball. We swap ends of the court now, and Houston passed up a 3. But goes into the corner, and Olivia will take it and hit it. Olivia Lee with her first 3-pointer of the ball game. She has 9 now. Hampton.
Oh, sorry, listeners. That was a steal. Oh, my goodness.
Well, they were watching it on the screen, so we'll let the
man.
viewers decide whether that was a steal or not.
How do you call that?
That's a foul on Olivia Lee is what it is, and that's her first. So Lee has it back again. Hampton with it. They back away, and she'll throw it into the corner to Johnson. Get it back outside to Hampton. Fakes it, and then takes it. And missed that one. Jones is going to be called for a back-end foul as she took Williams totally out of the play.
It's a block out. That's how you block out.
Well, you don't push them out like
she
that.
She just blocked her out.
That's the third foul on Jones. So the inbound comes to Hampton. A little easy shot by Hampton's going to be good. Puts Union's lead at 2 now, 43-41. Macy Lee with a 3 that's no good. Rebound tipped around. Who's got it? And Houston comes out of there with it. Back out front to Macy. She'll hand it to sister Olivia. Her shot is going to be short and off the front of the rim, taken down by Haley Johnson. Johnson's going to run it into the lane. Back out wide open 3. Missed by Smith.
Got away with a push.
Rebound goes out of bounds. Give it to Union.
Kara Williams, that was a shove.
So it'll be inbounded by Courtney Zinson. Went to Whitehall High School in Dunlap, Tennessee. East Tennessee girl. Officials clarifying something, and now we're ready to play. Olivia on the outside with Macy. Back and forth, and Macy wide open 3. Missed it. Rebound is tipped around. Call is going to go against Union as Callens will pick up her second foul.
There are already 3 fouls.
Union by 2, 43-41. 5 fresh players in for the Lady Bulldogs. Can they wear this lead team down like they've done to so many teams? I just don't think so. Hampton, who went 19 minutes of that first half, has got to still go, and she's going to be bodied up and fouled. And that should be number 4 on Jones. Is that what they're saying? Let me look up there.
They're going to be shooting free throws for a long time this quarter.
That's number 3 on Jones. Okay. I correct my mistakes. Hampton. They got cutters going through. Give it back to Hampton. She backs off, working against Dillard. Ball's tipped out of bounds by Montgomery.
Boy, that's good defense by Charlotte Morrison down low. She got caught on a mismatch.
And good anticipation by Montgomery on that pass.
She was guarding Mahonen down there. And she was fighting and pushing. And
so Hampton's going to inbound it. Takes the pass, turns, throws it up. It's going to be partially blocked and tipped into the hands of Bethany Dillard. Union has it back with a 2-point lead. Morrison back down with it. Montgomery on the outside. Nobody posting up. Montgomery starts to the baseline, and she's going to be fouled. She started around Kara Williams, and Williams committed the foul. So Bethany Dillard will inbound it, and 2 fresh players come in as Hurst comes back into the ball game, along with Delbridge for Lee. Montgomery with it. Montgomery into the lane, kicks it outside. Lucas.
Oh, she got to be ready to catch and shoot.
And give it back out front. Montgomery to the basket. Layup, missed it from the left side. Rebound brought down by Muhanan. On the run, Johnson. Johnson into the lane. Can't find anybody. We'll kick it outside to Hurst for a 3 that's in and out, no good. And Union has two players go after it. It's going to be Montgomery. And they call what? A jump ball? Going to give it to Lee, alternate possession. And Hampton gets it back out. Hampton wide open, won't take the three, stops in the lane, slid a little bit. Give it to Johnson, who drops it up underneath, tipped from behind by Jones into the hands of Montgomery. Union has it back again. Montgomery into the lane, to the basket, driving layup, good for Montgomery, and she's going to be fouled.
Yeah, she had a little stutter step crossover. Put Mahonen on her heels there for a second. That allowed her to get to the rim.
That's number 2 on Mahonen. And it'll put Montgomery at the free throw line. 2 for 3 there in this ball game. Montgomery played for Christian Brothers University before coming to Union. Another Gulf South Conference team. Free throw is up and it's good. And she converts the 3. Union goes up by 5 now. Hampton with it. Union staying in that man-to-man pressure defensively. Johnson backs off. Dillard takes her into the lane. Will kick it out to Hampton for a 3 that's no good. Montgomery chases it down. Give it to Shiley Morrison to bring down. Against Hampton, Morrison outruns her into the lane, back out front. Montgomery, and they'll work it left. Nobody posting under.
Nobody cutting.
There goes Montgomery to the basket. Shot up. Good from the left side by Montgomery. Montgomery's taking control.
Yeah.
She's got
good ball handling right off the dribble.
Got 14 points in this game. Union trying to trap the ball in back court. They get back into their half-court defense now. Union up by 7, 48-41. Hampton drives. Hampton shot up, missed it. Jones down with a rebound.
Got away with a foul there, I thought.
Yeah. Emily brings it down and gives it to Montgomery outside. Montgomery drives to the basket, shot up, good, and she's going to be fouled by Smith. Montgomery says, give me the ball, I can get it to the basket. They don't have anything to stop her with.
Beat them off the first step.
Yeah. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union up by 9 now, 50-41. Let's take this break and we'll be right back.
Has your home comfort gone to the dogs? Beat the heat this summer with Jackson's most trusted team of technicians at McCoy's Heating and Air Conditioning. Our York certified and trained technicians can repair or replace your HVAC system, keeping everyone cool so you don't end up in the doghouse. Sit, relax, simply call or go to our website. It's wonderful to chill knowing you always have someone by your side. Your HVAC system's best friend, McCoy's Heating and Air.
Well, Union's pulled out to a 9-point lead here, 50-41. Union shooting 42% from the field. 17 of 41. He put up 18 three-pointers, but hit only 4 of those. That's only 22%. Coach can't be too happy with that.
Well, I mean, scored 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, Union Lee, that is 14 of 30 for 47% from the field. But they've hit 7 three-pointers. They've hit 41% from the three-point line. A little bit of difference here is Union is 12 of 14 from the free throw line.
This 9-point lead is Jeremiah Montgomery. It's also the Union defense.
Yes, Montgomery. Free throw up, missed it. Tipped around and stolen up under there by Olivia Lee, and she's going to be fouled. Hurst, I think, has just been called for her 3rd foul. Good job of getting the rebound by Olivia.
Boy, that was about as good 4 minutes out of Jeremiah Montgomery you can get. Both ends of the floor.
That foul was on Smith. That's her 3rd, not Hurst. So Union's inbound. Jazzy.
3 seconds again.
Who was in there that time? Olivia?
Away from the ball. You don't call that away from the ball.
No. Had nothing to do with the play.
Not the opposite side of the opposite wing.
Inbound pass is tipped out of bounds by Jones. Jones playing out there with 3 fouls. Next one comes in. Johnson with it. Going to run it. In the front court, into the lane, and throws the ball away. Traveled with it before she did. Dillard was not going to leave her spot. I kind of think that Johnson thought that she was going to move her away from her and let her take it down the lane, and she just stood her ground. So, and Houston will bring it down for Union. And Houston under the basket. A little layup underhand's going to be good for Jazzy. She's got 4 points. There's almost a steal. Union trapping the ball. They'll get it over to Johnson. Union leads it by 11, 52-41. Johnson calls the play. They cut Williams through, but Johnson takes the pass out. Clock is at 6, and they'll put a 3 up. It's going to be good. Hurst with her second three-pointer of the ball game. Union back down with it. Got it down to 8. Here's a 3 by Olivia that's no good. Rebound pulled off by Lee.
We really need to get after them with Hampton off the floor.
They break it into front court. Johnson, well, that's Williams who lost the ball, picked it back up, gets it to Johnson, drives in, shot up, no good, and Jazzy's going to be called for the foul. That's number 2 on Ann Houston. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union leads it by 8 with 4:20 left to play in the third quarter. Union trying to stay undefeated in the conference and number 1 in the conference. Let's take this break, and we'll be right back. Well, 4:20 left to play in the third quarter, and the third quarter has belonged to Union University. Johnson will be heading to the free throw line.
A little 5-0 mini run here. Makes these 2.
First one is up. It is good. She's 2 for 3 from the charity stripe in this ball game. 69% on the year.
Yep. Lee put Hampton back in, so she got a minute break.
And she missed the second one. And Union, Lucas pulls the rebound down, and Shelly Morrison will bring it down. Montgomery out high. They're going to let her just go one-on-one. Lucas to Montgomery. Montgomery will give it back to Dillard. She'll throw the 3 up. It's an air ball. Goes up underneath the basket. I think that's the first 3 that she's tried, isn't it? And she's our leading three-point shooter.
How about being?
So it belongs back to Lee.
Yeah.
Only down by 7 now. Union had an 11-point lead, I believe, at one time. Lee trying to cut it down, make it a 4 or 5 point game. There's Hampton. Drop it up underneath, shot up. Nice pass from Hampton to find Mahonen for her first 2 of the ball game. Under the basket, shot up. It's going to be a little bit too hard for Jones. The ball is tipped around. And here comes Hampton back down with it, wide open. Didn't take the three, but came in and took the two and then missed it. Delbridge couldn't make it fall.
Big miss for Lee right there.
Yes. Montgomery thought she was going to just head to the basket. Going to take a three instead outside and miss it. Rebound brought down by Delbridge. Give it to Hampton. Union's lead has been cut down to 7. 2:51 left to play in this third quarter. We get ready to get 5 fresh legs in.
Got a mismatch down there, a little mouse in the house. Yep.
3-second call up underneath. Don't call it on one end, you got to call it on the other end.
That's setting a record for calling 3 seconds today.
Yeah.
Now that was legit. That affected the play.
So the Lees are back in the ball game against Lee. Olivia and Macy. And Houston will bring it down.
You get Zinson going here. Get her a couple shots.
2:38 to play in this third quarter. Bounce pass to Macy. Macy, top of the key. Give it back to Olivia, and the foul's going to be called and Houston went hard to the floor.
Set a stagger screen over there for Olivia.
Hurst.
She might have had that three if it wasn't for a foul.
Hurst just picked up her 4th foul. So they're going to have to get her out. And Houston to the free throw line. First one is up and good. Second one for Jazzy is no good. Ball's tipped around and tipped into the hands of Johnson. They got the ball trapped now, but they managed to get it into the hands of Williams. Right side, nothing there. Passed up the three, but Hampton won't, and she got it. That's her 3rd three-pointer of the ball game.
That was pretty deep.
It's a 3-point game. Macy Lee. Hampton took her for a second, and Lee has the ball taken away from behind. Johnson on the run, in the front court, drop it under the basket. Hampton layup, going to be good, and she's going to be fouled. Nice ball movement by Lee. They've got this down to a 1-point game, and Hampton is fixing to tie it up.
Yeah, Lee just come back from 11-point down.
1:45 left to play third quarter. Hampton, who is 2 for 2 there, 91% on the year, and missed it.
Wow.
Very unusual.
I told you she hit the rim on her last one.
Yeah.
And she was getting worse.
Union with a 1-point lead. Macy Lee is going to be fouled by Mulhonen.
Yeah, looked like a good block to me.
That's number 3 on Anna Mulhonen.
Did she swat down or something?
I think she got her with the body. Probably got a hip into her. Free throw is good by Macy Lee. Her first free throw of the ball game. Macy's a 69% free throw shooter, and she hits them both. She's got 8 points. Back up to a 3-point game with 1:30 left to play in this third quarter. Hampton takes the inbound. Double teamed. And block foul is going to be called on Union. That'll be number 4. No, on Kellings, that's number 3. But both teams have committed 5 or more, and Hampton will go to the free throw line. Slid maybe just a little bit in front of her. Free throw, Hampton is good. She can make it a 1-point game again. Missed that one. Maybe getting a little tired. All the way in the front court. Lee. Give it back to Ann-Houston. Ann-Houston to the baseline. Under the basket. Gives it off under there, and a foul's going to be called on a bump by Williams. Kara Williams, I think, has 3 on her.
Zinson did a good job of cutting the right time.
She'll go to the free throw line. He hadn't been there that many times, only 6 times on the year. 60%er, and she hits the first one. And she hits the second one. Rattled it, but she hit it. 7 points for Courtney. Union back up by 4, 57 to 53. Backed away from the trap that time. Hampton with it. And Houston on her. Get it to Johnson. Johnson being guarded by Shiley. Now they swap off. There's a steal by Union. Great steal. Olivia will bring it down and give it back out front to Zinson, who did a good job of getting in front and stealing that ball. Montgomery to the basket. Shot up. Got it.
I ran a clear out. I saw that coming.
Montgomery. 18 points in this game. Back down into front court. Comes Hampton with it. Union by 6 with 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Don't foul, shooter.
Hampton backs off. Hampton drives, stops, into the corner. Wide open. 3 is good by Williams. Williams has her 4th three-pointer. And she put that one in to cut it to a 3-point game, 59 to 56. That's the end of the third quarter of play. We'll be back with the 4th and final right after we take this break. Well, pointing to the stats on this one, and it's kind of amazing to me. They're shooting 10 of 20 from the three-point line. That's 50%. We're shooting 4 of 21, 19%. They're out shooting us from the field 53% to 40%, and we're winning the ball game. Turnovers. They have committed 19 turnovers in this ball game. That, when I say they, that would be Lee University. So Union with the alternate possession has the ball. Montgomery into the lane. Montgomery spins. Montgomery shot up. No good. Put it up a little bit too weak. And the rebound's going to be brought down by Lee, and they threw it into the bench. Was that touched by Union? I think
No. She wasn't even being guarded. We're not even being guarded. Oh, he missed another one.
Well, all 3 of them missed that one then. Hampton to the basket. There's got to be a charge. And Houston just hung her ground, and Hampton went right over the top of her. It's her 2nd foul. So Union's going to get it back. I guess you were probably right on that call. That's the only reason that Union got it back. And Houston takes
The ball don't lie.
That's right. Underneath, Montgomery. Shot up. Rolls off, no good. Rebound pulled down by Smith. Give it to Hampton. And there's a push-off by Hampton. She pushed, and Houston almost pushed her over the scorer's table over there. Third foul on Hampton. Maybe she's run an awful lot. She's played an awful lot of minutes. 29 minutes in this ball game. So she's got to be a little bit tired. Union by 3, 59. That make that, 59 to 56. And it keeps flashing up there. They say that's a second foul on Hampton. I know for a fact it's the third. And the officials are going to talk about it, but they're saying 2, and Coach Campbell is questioning. And they tell him from the scorer's table it's actually 3, even though the board says 2. So Union has the ball, leading by 3, 59-56. We're in the fourth quarter of play here. Morrison with it. Sheehan and Houston on the outside. And Houston back to the basket, goes to the basket, under the basket, reverse shot up, good. She is so good at that. She's got 7 points.
Oh, we got away with it. Oh.
They get and Houston.
Oh, we got away with it.
Very, very late whistle.
Not a good call.
Yeah, Jazzy's call for her third foul.
Yeah, they're trying to get in the passing lane. Hampton moved right into it.
So they line them up this time for the inbound. Better find somebody, and they threw it away. Union with it. Give it back to Ann Houston to get things started from the outside. Macy Lee. Back out front. Jones will take it. Jones to the baseline. Double team. Will get it back out for a wide open Macy Lee. It's an air ball. Almost saved by Ann Houston, but they said she stepped on the line. I can remember about 3 air balls that Union has put up in the ball game. So it belongs back with Union up 61-56. It's a 5-point advantage. Johnson going to throw it into front court.
Oh, great play.
That was Macy Lee who just stretched out and knocked the ball back into back court for Union. She takes the pass, goes to the basket, under the basket, shot up, can't make it fall. It's going to be tipped. And they say going out of bounds with the ball was Emily Jones. These officials are getting the wrath from the fans.
Yeah, get a little chippy.
Timeout's going to be called on the court. And more than anything else, the officials probably need that timeout right now. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back. Union up 61-56. We're down to just under 8 minutes left to play in the ball game.
Did you call in our order for food in between games?
I did not.
Oh, you know what? We need some fast break points.
Let's
get some turnovers.
We need Stephen.
Got to run a little bit.
We need Stephen Aldridge to get back here, don't we? They got the numbers on us, and Hampton passed up the 3.
That's a good switch.
Johnson against Morrison into the lane. Oh, there's a jump ball called by the officials as Morrison got a hand on it. And Johnson just came straight down with it. That was probably a good call. Could easily have called a foul. So Hampton going to throw that 3.
Oh, that ball's dead.
Lucas not going to let her.
Shot clock.
Shot clock got him. Give it back to Union, 61-56.
Union needs a basket. Hadn't scored in a while.
And Houston. Bounce pass goes to Macy Lee. Lee, they send everybody out and let her work off of it. Back to Macy, top of the key for a 3 that's no good. Rebound going to be brought down by Lee as Hurst comes out of there with it. Give it to Hampton.
No foul here.
Throws it into the front court.
Oh, they just got it across.
Johnson with it. Johnson will kick it outside. There's a 3 that's no good. Rebound pulled down by a well-positioned and
textbook
Houston.
Block out.
And Houston throws it into the corner to Jones. They'll get it back out front. Morrison will take that long 3, and it's off the rim, no good. Tipped out of bounds and off the fingertips of Haley Johnson. So Union's going to get it back up underneath their own basket. All right, I like seeing Morrison shoot those. She was a little bit further out probably than she needed to be. Union brings
got to find somebody to make a three-pointer.
Jensen back into the ball game. Montgomery into the lane. Back comes to Jensen, and she'll work it outside to Lucas for a 3. It's off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled out of there by Cameron. Still a 5-point game. Neither team able to score. They're giving Johnson space outside for her to shoot the 3, it looks like, and she'll give it back to Hampton. She'll take the 3, and that's off the back of the rim. Ball's tipped up in the air. Morrison picks it up off the floor for Union. In the front court, Jones fakes the 3, gives it to Montgomery. He'll take a short 2 that's no good. Chased down by Hampton. Both teams struggling. Johnson fouled by Montgomery. Came around and Montgomery reaching for the ball is committed.
Neither team putting on a shooting clinic right now, are they?
No, they're not. Not at all. Union will get Callens back in to replace Montgomery, and Jones will leave the ball game.
Dillard in there. Maybe she can throw one down.
Well, if she gets hot, look out. They want Ann Houston back in the game. She'll take Morrison's place. 5:34 left. It'll be inbounded by Delbridge. There's the ball knocked away, picked up by Union. Give it back outside for a 3. That's good. Callens, her 5th point. Timeout's going to be called. It's a short one here, and Union goes up now by 8, 64-56. And what a good steal by the Lady Bulldogs. Union.
And we finally made a three-pointer.
Union's shooting percentage is 37%. But we have put up, Union has put up 19 more shots than Lee has. Lee has committed 20 turnovers. Union has committed 9.
Well, you can always defend. You're not going to make all the shots, but you can always defend. That's what's keeping them in the game.
Well, ball will belong to Lee. Bounce pass. Hampton will take it. Hampton double teamed. Hampton works past the double team, and Lucas puts a body on her, and foul's going to be called on Lucas. That's number 2 on Krishana. Krishana, those long arms. Get it into Johnson. He'll give it back to Hampton, and they'll work it around. Hampton, top of the key. Hampton into the lane. Standing in the lane. We'll get it back outside. He'll drive it. Spin. Shot up. Good. Nice move on a spin by Hurst to pick up 2. She's got 8. That's her average. 64-58. 6-point Union lead. Lee tries to give it to Lucas, and it's going to go off the foot of Lucas out of bounds. They don't know who it's out on. The officials looking at each other don't know who. They're going to give it to Lee. I think probably it did go off Lucas's foot.
Foul.
Yeah. Olivia Lee trying to get the steal, went right across the top of Smith. Lee's picked up her second foul. We've got 3 players playing with 3 fouls. It's Jones, Kellens, and Anusin. The inbound pass will come from Haley Johnson. Gets it across to Smith. They'll work it over in the corner. Hurst back out front, knocked away by Lucas, but picked it by Hampton.
Had her in the trapping zone.
Hampton calls the play. Directs traffic. Hampton into the lane. Hampton underhand shot. Good. Nice move by Mallory. She's got 22 points in this one. Union by 4. Lucas walks with the ball. Took that little stutter step. 4 minutes left to play, and it's back in the hands of Lee, only down by 4. Montgomery comes in to replace Olivia Lee. Lucas out of the ball game also. This has been a back and forth ball game of runs. Delbridge into the lane.
Oh, that's a foul. The push foul, didn't get it.
Hampton's going to be fouled by Kellens.
Yeah, they got right over by the passer. They didn't see it. Smart play.
Kellens has just picked up her 5th foul. I thought she had 3, but she had 4 on her. So she'll leave the game with 5 points. And it'll put Hampton back at the free throw line. First one. Got it. She's 4 for 6 now from the line. She's carried her team pretty much. Next one. Got it also. Makes it a 2-point game. 64-62. Hurst will leave for Lee.
Yeah, Lee with the momentum at this point.
3:41 left to play. Jones with it to the baseline. Cut off. Back to the basket. kicks it outside to Morrison. Morrison into the lane. Drop it over in the corner. And Houston to the baseline, has the ball stripped away by Hampton. They've got it back, chance to tie or take the lead, and Hampton just lost the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, they got away with one. Little bit of a shove.
Not too much complaining by Hampton. Coach Campbell wants a timeout. We're going to take a quick one, and we'll be right back. Well, 3:16 left to play in this game. It's anybody's game at this point.
Absolutely. And, I said at halftime it's going to come down to who's going to make a big shot. Really, nobody can put the ball in the basket at the moment.
Union will have the ball, and then Houston is going to inbound it up underneath their own basket. Got to find somebody quick. Does Morrison. Into the lane, Morrison stops, underhand shot, rolls it in, good. Was that it? Was that the big shot?
That was a pretty big one.
Well,
if they can defend and get the rebound here, that makes it even bigger.
Hampton's going to pass up the three. Going to carry it under the basket. Shot up, good by Hampton. Too many fouls on Emily Jones.
She is a player.
Yeah, she is. Graduate student, thank goodness. Union's Montgomery with it. Union up by 2. And Houston under the basket. And Houston under the basket. A little layup underhand this time is no good. And Hampton did a good job of protecting her. There's a steal by Union on Hampton. Shot up, got it by Montgomery. Good job by Jones to pick up the steal. Union goes up by 4 now. 2:09 left to play. Here's a 3 by Hampton. Got it. Her 4th three-pointer. It's a 1-point game.
Speaking of big shots.
Yes.
That was a big one.
That was a big one. Montgomery with it. Montgomery kicks it into the corner. A 3 out of the corner. Couldn't make it fall. As Jones couldn't make that one fall. It belongs back.
Hampton gassed.
Hampton with it. 1:40 left to play. A chance to put her team ahead for the first time this quarter.
Yeah, I think you got to trap her and get the ball out of her hand.
Johnson with it and give it off. There's a drive. And on a charge foul. And Houston set up.
That was a big missed call.
Well, Marty's not too upset about the call. The charge foul was called. Every now and then an official will have, like any basketball player, will have a bad game. 1:22 left to play. Union by 1 with the ball now. As they'll be going. Well, actually, it's not free throw. They'll be getting the ball out of bounds. Something that could hurt Lee is they've only committed 3 fouls here with 1:22 left to play. If you want to try to get Union to the free throw line. A little bit different in women's basketball than it is men's basketball because you do away with the 1-and-1. And they're always going to get that second shot no matter what. So there's 1:22 left to play. Union will have the ball with a 1-point lead, 68-67. As you look at the Lee bench, Coach Marty Rowe is telling his troops what he wants. Coach Mark Campbell has already done it with the Lady Bulldogs. Is it after 1 minute that they get it up court after a timeout? Is it with 1 minute left? Yeah. Union driving. Jones fouled as she went under the basket. They're going to call that one on Hurst. That should be 5 on Hurst. Is that who they called it on?
He could be a 95% free throw shooter, but what's your percentage in the clutch?
Well, Jones is 3 for 4 there from the free throw line. She's a 76% free throw shooter on the year. Her only scoring has been from the free throw line. Got the first one. Makes it a 2-point game. She can, with 1:13 left to play, she can make it a 3-point game, and she does. Macy Lee, Olivia Lee will come into the game to replace Montgomery.
Got Macy in there too.
They got
some length.
Hampton will bring it down. They're going to back away from her and let her bring it down. Hampton and Houston guarding her. Work it around the perimeter to Johnson. Johnson back to the basket, into the lane, almost threw it away. Picked back up out front by Hampton. 5 on the shot clock, 4 on the shot clock. Hampton in, driving, layup, good, and she's fouled. Wow. Put it in as the buzzer was fixing to go off. With 44 seconds left to play, she can tie this ball game up at 70. 5 for 7 from the free throw line.
Lee's only got 1 timeout left, according to the scoreboard.
Free throw, she got it. We're all tied up at 70. Coach?
We hit 70 first, though.
That's fixing to say. Your old saying is, first one to 70 usually wins the ball game.
That's usually the way it is. Large percentage of the time. However, this game is a little bit different.
Union's going to get the ball and is going to have to score, bringing it down. Do you go for it quick and try to get 2?
Well, I don't know.
I think you do.
I think I probably would.
Yeah.
But
Union
has a Hall of Famer over there, so he probably knows what he's doing here.
Oh, yeah. Coach Mark Campbell being put into the Tennessee Sports Hall of Fame, the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame. And Houston with it. They're going to take some time. High post. Olivia Lee work it off to Jones. Jones falls down, keeps dribbling. Going to throw it away. Johnson with it. Johnson in the front court to Hampton. Shot up. Good for Hampton. 19 seconds left to play.
Oh, no timeout. Going to play it out.
Coach Campbell just sitting back looking at him. Jones to the basket. Shot up. No good, and she's going to be fouled as she went to the basket. Well, with 7 seconds left to play, now you're going to put Jones at the free throw line in a crucial point, and she's got to hit 2. I think Cameron was called for that foul. First one, missed it. Now you got to get a rebound.
You got to foul quickly.
Second one, missed it. They got the rebound. And timeout's going to be called. Union's home court win streak is in jeopardy now. Timeout on the court. We'll be back with the final 7 seconds right after this break.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, they're saying now it's 6.2 seconds on the clock. The ball will belong to Lee in front court. This is almost one of those almost impossible situations. You'd have to get a steal and a shot off in 6 seconds.
Well, we're going to foul very quickly. And we got a timeout left, so you call a timeout on a rebound off the free throw.
Johnson will inbound it. This would be a big upset in the Gulf South Conference. There's a foul. Emily Jones has committed that foul. And they're going to send Madison Smith, who's a 64% free throw shooter, to the line to shoot 2. She can ice it for her team if she hits both of these. First one, missed it.
You got to get Olivia and Nillard in there, don't you? 3-point shooters. See what we call timeout off this rebound.
She missed it. Union got the rebound, got the timeout called, so Union will have it in front court now, only down by 2. So you go for the tie here, don't you? .6 seconds.
Yeah,
you're going to get it in front court.
Yeah,
you're going to have plenty of time.
I think you take the best shot you got. First one that's open.
Those were crucial missed free throws. Wow. Put that young lady in a bad situation, didn't it?
Well, you could also take it to the basket and hope you get fouled.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You put Montgomery back in there maybe?
He put.
They've been having Jones go to the
Macy
basket.
back in there.
Well, he has decided what he's going to do. He's got Macy, Lee, and Jones in. Zinson is coming in, and
for Jack. That's right.
And Houston will sit down. As Zinson is a 3-point shooter. Got Lucas in the ball game.
Say Lucas is in. All right. Lucas does go to the boards.
Morrison is in there. Good 3-point shooter also. And Houston is going to come back in. And she
didn't get to the scores table in time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be big.
Zinson didn't get her in time.
Go get
Morrison.
Go get Morrison for a 3 off the passer.
She got it. Jones hits the 2 to tie the ball game up. There's .5, so we're going to go into overtime. Wow. He had the play he wanted.
Yep. Good call.
He was going to take
the basket.
He was going to take Jones around the corner and send her in. And we're going to be playing another 5 minutes of basketball. We're all tied up 72-72. We'll be right back for overtime. Well, we're going into the first overtime, a 5-minute overtime. 72-72 is the score. Union University, the Lady Bulldogs, and Lee University, the Lady Flames. Union gets the tip. Macy Lee got the tip. Union will have a first shot at it. Jones with the ball. Jones stops, kicks it back outside to Ann Houston. Give it back to Jones. Back to Ann Houston. She's looking to Jones. Back to Jones. Jones back to Ann Houston for a three. It's no good. Rebound tipped around. It's going to be taken out of there by Lee. They'll bring it down. On the run comes Williams into front court. Drop it off to Johnson, who'll work it off. Driving under the basket. Shot up. Rolls off. No good. But Macy Lee is going to be called for putting Delbridge on the floor. Delbridge, who's an 80% free throw shooter, will be going to the line, and Macy Lee's picked up her first foul of the night. Overtime. Delbridge, first one's good. She's 3 for 3 now from the line. She's got 7 points, make it 8. So they get the first 2 points of the ball game. Denson into the game of the overtime period of the ball game. Morrison will bring it down. Ann Houston, Morrison back outside to Ann Houston. Clock is at 15. Bounce pass to Lee. Give it back out Morrison. Morrison spins to the basket, kicks it in the corner. Ann Houston for a three that's off the back of the rim, no good. The rebound's going to be brought down by Haley Johnson. She's trapped. Gets it back to Hampton.
No foul.
Hampton throws it away. And she's on the floor. Ann Houston with it. And she's limping. A three by Morrison's good for Morrison. I tell you, let that girl shoot more threes. Hampton is hurt. Limping a little bit, is coming off the court. Yeah, she came right into the stands down here in front of us. Union by 1, 75-74. One, two, three, four. They don't have their fifth player in there, do they? Yeah, they do. Union trapping the ball. Johnson with it. Johnson has the ball tipped up in the air, but not saved. It's almost got the steal. Denson had a hand on it, tipped it away. Johnson with it. Johnson holding it. Screen set. Macy Lee goes with her. Johnson puts it up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Lee. Give it to Morrison. Morrison on the run. Morrison into the corner to Lucas. He'll get it back out front. Macy Lee will throw up a three, and it's an air ball. Coach Campbell staring at her, just smiling.
I didn't mind the shot.
She's got to put a little oomph on it.
Yeah, she has struggled tonight.
Montgomery comes in to replace her. 75-74, just under 3 minutes to play in the overtime period. Here's a long pass into front court. Damage with it. Jump shot no good, but Zensing's going to be called for fouling Delbridge. Zenson has picked up her first foul, and again,
I didn't think she was even close to her.
No, she wasn't. Puts Delbridge at the free throw line where she's 4 for 4. Now she's 5 for 5. Puts her team in a tie at 75. Next one, missed it. We got a tie ball game with 2:43 left to play in the overtime period. Union back down with it. Lucas on the outside. Morrison starts to make her move. Cut off by Johnson. Spins into the lane. Comes back outside. Lucas takes the pass. Lucas looking for Morrison's got to find somebody now and threw it away. Ball belongs in front court to who? Chasing after it. It's going to go off of Montgomery out of bounds. No, they say it did not.
Wow, what hustle there by Montgomery.
Went off. Yeah, she was really, really running. Running against the wall was Delbridge, and she's holding that left wrist. They're back down into front court. Comes Union with it. Tied up 75. Johnson guarding Morrison. There's a three by Jones, way off the mark. Rebound picked up by Jones, put back up off the mark. Picked up and put back in by Montgomery, and she's going to be fouled. Jeremiah Montgomery. Wow. Hampton is bouncing around on one leg, and I'm not sure she'll be able to come back in.
That's a shame. I'd like to see her out here.
Free throw by Montgomery's good. Union by 3 now. Johnson's going to run it. Johnson into front court. Johnson into the lane. Shot up and good. Johnson just carried it all the way.
Yeah, she just dribbled 94 feet.
The Union will bring it back down. That's Johnson's first field goal of the ball game. Montgomery to the basket. Montgomery shot underhand's no good. It's going to be tipped up and taken by Lee. Only down by 1 now. And they're doing this without Hampton. There's a shot up, and a foul is going to be called. It's going to go against Emily Jones. That should be her 5th. She'll leave the game with 7 points. It's 2 Union players that have fouled out. Union up by 1, but Madison Smith, who missed those 2 crucial free throws, is back at the free throw line again. And I'm sure she's thinking about those free throws. It's up. She got it. Ties this one up at 78-78, making amends now. 1:19 left to play, and she hits them both. Puts her team up by 1, 78-79. Union's back down with it. Olivia Lee gives it to Morrison. Bounce pass comes to Macy Lee. Starts to the basket. Macy Lee under the basket. Comes dribbling back out. Gives it to Morrison. Morrison floater up. Won't fall, and the rebound's going to be pulled down by Smith. They've got the ball and 50 seconds left to play and the lead. And Coach Marty Rose says, stand out there. Let that clock run down. Now go. 7, 6, 5, 4. Bounce pass underneath. Shot up good, and a foul's going to be called on Zinsing. Delbridge went to the baseline, took it and put it in, and Zinsing's called for her second foul. And they got a chance to go up by 4 here with 28 seconds left to play. She's only 5 for 5 from the free throw line, and she missed it. Timeout's going to be called by Union. Down by 3.
Oh, there's an eternity left. A lot of basketball left.
Down by 3 right now, as Coach Campbell called for that timeout, so Union will have the ball front court. What do you do here, Coach?
Well, I think you take the best shot you can get. There's a lot of time left. Plenty of time to get 2.
28 seconds.
What concerns me is if we take too much time off the clock, Lee might foul.
Yeah. Yeah, which would be a smart move.
I think you go to the basket, get a good shot.
Well, Olivia Lee is going to inbound it. Got Morrison in the right corner. You got Zensing in the left corner. And Houston will give it back to Lee. Back to Ann Houston. Give it to Morrison. Throws up a three. It's an air ball. And she goes out of bounds with it. That's going to be tough now to overcome this.
That was not the shot we wanted.
Well, I wanted that shot, to be honest with you, from her, but she had to force it because she had a defender on her.
She could have backed off and reset.
Yeah. Well, the ball will belong to Lee, and they're doing this without Hampton, which has got to make them feel awful good at this point. Of course, we hope that Hampton is okay. She's got a brace on her knee over there now.
All right, definitely got to foul quickly here.
They'll get it in front court again. And who do you foul? They have been told, I'm sure, who to foul. But all they need is one shot, is one free throw to make it a 4-point game. The inbound pass comes in to Johnson, and she is fouled by Lucas. And that'll put Haley Johnson, a 69% free throw shooter on the line.
Coach Rose wanting an intentional foul. Look, you're not going to get that call right here.
No, you don't get that call here. Excuse me. Free throw. She got it. That's going to make it difficult.
Union does not have a timeout.
And the second one is missed.
They got to go quickly so they have to throw the ball inbounds.
There's a three by Lee. Maybe too little, too late. 2.7 seconds, and Houston has picked up the foul, and it's going to put Williams at the free throw line. She is a 50% free throw shooter, but she's hit 4 3-pointers in this game. Now, if I'm getting those numbers right.
I think if you're Lee, you make one, miss one.
Well, she made the first one.
So they don't throw it in bounds.
And she made the second one. It's a 3-point game. Union has no timeouts. Long pass is stolen away, and Lee is going to win this game by the score of 84-81. We'll be back with the final stat right after we take this break. Well, it's a heartbreaker for the Lady Bulldogs, but they go down to defeat 84-81 to Lee University. You don't want to lose on your home court. That's the biggest problem.
Not.
You got some stats on
and you don't want to lose to Lee on your home court.
That's true. You got some stats.
Yeah, we got some stats. Lee, the big one is Lee turned it over 30 times, 30 turnovers, and won the game.
Wow.
That's amazing. Of course, they shot 57% from the field, so that helps you.
Yeah.
27 of 47. I'm looking at this is unbelievable.
Okay.
This can't be right.
What's that?
They shot 47 times. Union shot 73.
That's about right.
They had to shoot more than 47. But I'm going to trust our statisticians. 27 of 47 for Lee, 57% from the field, 11 of 23 three-pointers, 48%. 19 of 29 at the free throw line for 66%. 44 rebounds for Lee, only 3 offensive rebounds. 16 assists. And like I said, those 30 turnovers, 6 steals and a block shot. 30 of 4 points by Mallory Hampton. And she did not play in overtime. 34. 12 of 18 from the field, 4 of 8 from three-point line, 6 of 8 at the free throw line. She also led in rebounding with 7. 2 points out of Anna Mahonen. 5 from Haley Johnston. 16 from Kara Williams. 11 from Bailey Delbridge. 11 also from Mia Hurst. And 5 points out of Haley Cameron. That should get you to 84. Union shot 27 of 73. 37% from the field. 7 of 34 from the three-point line. 21%, and we still had a chance to win. Union was 20 of 26 at the free throw line for 77%. 33 rebounds, 9 offensive rebounds for Union, 24 on defense. 11 assists, 15 turnovers, 13 steals, and a couple of block shots. Union was led in scoring by Jeremiah Montgomery, 8 for 18 from the field with a three-pointer. 4 free throws. She had 21 and 6 rebounds. 8 points out of Macy Lee. 3 of 12 shooting, 0 of 7 from three-point line. That was a big stat line there. 7 points out of Courtney Zinson. 5 points from Alexis Callens. 7 out of Jazza Danusin. 12 points from Olivia Lee. 7 points out of Emily Jones. 12 points from Shalley Morrison. And Bethany Dillard with 2. That only adds up to 81. Lee beat us 12-9 in overtime. And Lee comes over to West Tennessee and knocks off Union on our home floor 84-81.
Well, we're going to wrap this one up, and we've got men's action coming up shortly. If I keep my voice, I'm not sure my voice will make it through another one, but we'll give it a try. This is Gary Neese along with Daryl Maxwell. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions. Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee, to Union University. Gary Nace along with Daryl Maxwell will be bringing you the play-by-play of Union University versus Lee University out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Union, these two teams are kind of struggling in the conference. Lee comes in with a 6-7 overall record and only 2-7 in the Gulf South Conference. The Union comes in with an 8-7 record and 4-5 in the conference. And Coach Maxwell, Lee's struggling a little bit.
Well, yeah, but I think they're coming off a couple of wins down in the Mississippi schools. Kind of coming here and winning the third one on the road. Union went for a stretch there where they were struggling. But they got them a win and trying to come back and get one on their home floor. Maybe go Thursday, Saturday with a couple of wins and get themselves back into the thick of the conference race.
Coach Bubba Smith, the head coach for the Lee Flames, in his 9th season. He's assisted by Jason Latch in his 3rd season, and Alex Kelleher, who is in his 1st season. Of course, Union is coached by David Niven, and Coach Niven is in his 16th season here at Union. His assistant coach is Trey Walton and Emerson Jones, both of those in their first years. And they're assisted also with a volunteer assistant in Chris Handy in his 1st season here at Union. The Bulldogs are going to depend on outside shooting, I think.
Yeah, C.J. Jackson has been the kind of the go-to guy all year. The team kind of goes as he goes. And this Lee team, led by Giancarlo Valdez, about 13 or 14 points a game. So both of these teams, Gary, trying to string a couple of 3 wins together in this conference so they can get some confidence. Get ready kind of for that home stretch, stay in that top 8, get to the tournament.
Union will average 77 points a game. They also give up 77 points a game on an average. And Lee comes in averaging 73 points a game, but only giving up 69 or 70 points per game. So we'll see which one prevails here. We'll be back with the opening lineups right after we take this break.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Well, we're ready for the opening lineups for these two teams, and first coming out for Lee University will be Noah Bullercow, a 6'9" graduate student. He'll be followed by Tim Vaughn, a 6'5" junior on this team. Trick Dalton, a 6'3" graduate student, comes out. And coming out is Talon Chapman, a 6-foot sophomore. And the fifth player, I think, is Ben Ritger, who is a 6'7" redshirt freshman. I'm not sure he actually came out. We'll find out in a minute. Let's get the opening lineups for Union. Kaleem Taylor, 6'3" junior out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, is the first to come out. Judson Bornstead. Bornstead is a 6'8" freshman from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Be followed by Parker Applegate, a 6'8" sophomore, also out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Jeremiah Littlepage, a 6'8" senior out of Birmingham, Alabama. And, of course, the team's leading scorer, C.J. Jackson, a 6'7" graduate student out of Atlanta, Georgia. Union decked out in their white uniforms with the red numerals. And, of course, Lee in their traditional road uniforms, which are burgundy or maroon, with the black numerals, which are hard for us to catch up with. Let's see who was I got wrong. It was Zach Gray, the other starter, 6'8" sophomore for Lee. So they're running, Coach. They're not big. They got.
They're not big.
They got a 6'9" and a 6'8", but Union will come out with 6'8", 6'8", 6'8", 6'7", and 6'3". So Applegate will be jumping center with Bowler Kyle, and it's going to belong to Union. Moving from our left to our right as you look at your computer screen. Union has the first shot at it. Littlepage is going to lose it right off the bat. Lee back down into front court for the first time. Bowler Kyle on the outside, kind of trips. They give it off, driving to the basket. A little layup going to roll off, no good, but tipped back in by Bowler Kyle. They get first blood here, 2-0. Union, the home team at Fred DeLay Gymnasium on the David Blackstock court. There's a three outside that's not going to be any good. Put up by Bornstead. And rebound pulled down by Lee. Drop it up underneath to the big guy, Bowler Kyle. And he'll send it back outside. Bowler Kyle, 6'9" graduate student. Put some weight on that for him. And he'll put a three up and miss it. As a foul's going to be called on the rebound. It's going to go against Union, and it's going to go against Bornstead.
Yeah, it's two trips. We had to keep them off the glass. Offensive rebound giving up first couple of minutes here.
It'll be inbounded up underneath the basket by Dalton. Get it back outside. Chapman will start the offense. Backs off. Throws up a left-handed three that's no good. Rebound brought down by Applegate for Union. 2-0 here early on. Lee leads it. Jackson looking back over to Coach Niven. Get his left side to Taylor. Back to Jackson. Jackson tries to throw it across. Going to be stolen away by a leaping Bowler Kyle. Lee back down with it. Union get a chance to get a shot off. Bowler Kyle drops it, driving down. A hold is going to be called on the floor. And the ball will be taken out of bounds. Foul goes against Taylor.
At this juncture, we're having a little trouble matching up here with the quickness.
The inbound pass, and Lee will start it again. They go up underneath, spinning around, shot up, off the boards, no good. Tipped out front, taken by Taylor on the run. Taylor in the front court. Kicks it back outside. CJ for the three that's in and out, no good. Tipped up by Borstead, that is, and it won't fall. And Lee comes back down with it. Union unable to score. Both of these teams struggling. Bowler Kyle with an air ball. Tried to go up over Applegate. Just put it up too soft. Jackson carries the ball in and loses it. It goes right off the mouth of Bowler Kyle. That had to hurt a little bit.
Almost 3 minutes.
Yeah.
No points.
So Taylor will inbound it. Applegate takes it. Jackson, Union's leading scorer, gives it off to Little Page. Up underneath to Applegate. Applegate spins. Fadeaway jumper. Good for Parker. Ties us up at 2. Union back on defense, stays in that man-to-man. They break it and get loose. Got away from Applegate and drove in and laid it in.
Well, lack of communication on that diagonal screen.
Gray gets those 2 to put his team up 4-2. Taylor to Jackson. He and Taylor, they're going to put Applegate under the basket. Pit Bornstead in that left corner. Jackson looking. Little Page at the high post. Drops it underneath to Applegate. He's a leaper. Send it outside. It's going to be knocked away, but picked up by Jackson for a 3 that's off the rim. No good. And the rebound is going to be brought down by Lee. Leading it 4-2. These two teams score 70, 75 points a game. But something's going to have to change for both of them right now. Bowler Kyle with it, gives it off, coming around, stops, little fadeaway jumper up. It's going to be missed. Put up there by Tim Vaughn, taken down by Union. Taylor with it. Taylor in the lane, back outside. Applegate for the 3, and he got it. Applegate got all 5 of Union's points right now. Union takes the lead at 5-4. Lee with it. Dalton, jumper, no, throws it up underneath the basket. And a little turnaround shot up and good by Bowler Kyle. 6-5 as we swap back and forth. Taylor's going to be happy to walk it down. Little Page comes out high to pick it up. Give it off to Bjornstead. Little Page takes the bounce. Little Page into the lane. Back to the basket. Stops. Throws it up. It won't fall. It's going to be tipped around and out of bounds off of Union. We're down to 14:42 left to play in this first half of this ball game, and it is a 6-5 ball game. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, we've played about 5 minutes of this first half, and both teams shooting 33% from the field.
There's no ball movement.
Yeah.
It's all one-on-one. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Throw up a shot.
Union's hit 1 3-pointer in 4 attempts there, and they've put up 6 shots, and 4 of those have been from outside the 3-point arc. Belongs back to Lee, leading 6-5. As both of them are going to try to get some movement, I guess, out of it now. Vaughn with it. Union has Devaki Gar in the pass, comes back left, shot up by Vaughn from 3 is no good. Ball tipped out front. It's going to be taken by Lee. They'll drive in, put it up, no good. Spin around, put it up, no good, and tipped out of bounds by Lee. Can't make anything fall.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's more offensive rebound. Union not going to the glass. Clearing the board off.
Coach Niven's going to bring Shackelford into the ball game. See if that helps a little bit. 6'7" freshman out of Memphis. Gar down with it. Taylor takes it, gives it off to Jackson, who kicks it back to Taylor, works it right side to Gar for a 3, and he got it. Devaki Gar picks up the 3 from outside, puts Union up 8-6. Lee back down with it. Working around right side to Bowman, who had just come into the ball game. Get it back into the corner for a 3 up and missed by Dalton and put back in.
Nobody around the defensive boards.
Yeah, I think Bowman put that one in. The officials are calling for a stoppage of play. And I don't think the shot clock is working properly. They say those 2 were. I'm not sure who put them in. They don't show them on the board. I think Bowman did. Union back down with it. Underneath to Applegate, back outside to Taylor. Taylor drives the baseline to the basket. Shot up, good along the baseline. Taylor will put in 2. Kaleem with his first 2. Wilkins with the ball. Hook shot up, falls off, no good. Tip back in. That one was tipped in by Walton. Walton, a 6'4" sophomore. Kind of wholesale substitutions by Lee. There's another 3 put up by Gar. This one rims out, no good. Lee down with the rebound. It's a 10-10 game. And looking underneath, instead to the baseline goes Ritker with it. And we'll give it off for a little hook shot. It's going to be up and good.
They're getting into the paint at will.
Wilkins put that one in. Union's ready to put 3 fresh legs in. Taylor down with it. Pass is going to be knocked away. Stolen. It's on the floor. Gar comes up with it. Underneath to Shackelford. Driving layup. Good for Shackelford. Ball was kicked around a little bit. Gar came up with it. Was lucky to see Shackelford going to the basket. And it's a 12-12 game. A little jump shot in front of the basket. It's going to be missed by Ritker. Union comes down with it. And Gar brings it down into front court. Gar's probably the quickest player on the court. He'll take it into the lane, driving layup, rolls it in, good.
Yeah, that was a good move, good gather. Protected the basketball.
Yeah, Lee will bring it back down by 2 now. And get it up underneath for a reverse shot that's going to be up and good, and the foul's going to be called on Taylor. That was a great move by Walton. to put that one in, and he'll be going to the free throw line right after this timeout. And we will take it with them, and we'll be right back. Well, we're down to 11:07 left to play in this first half, and it's a 14-14 game.
Offensive rebounding by Leeds, but let them hang around. Union not doing a good job keeping them off the boards. A chance to go ahead here with this three-point play opportunity.
Union shooting 55% from the field. And that is up, and Walton converts the three-pointer. And it's a 15-14 lead. Union has Isaiah Victor in the basketball game. Gar will take a three. Good. I think I'd just be feeding him every time right now. When you're feeling it, and he's put up two of them now here early on. Lee down with it. There's going to be a steal. It's going to be tipped around. Little Page kind of got a hand on it and got it into the hands of Bjornstead. Victor with it. And underneath the basket, a hold is going to be called against Lee. That'll go against Ritker, his first. So Gar will step along the baseline to inbound it. Gets it out front to Shackelford. Little Page takes it and gives it back to Gar. Drop it along the baseline. Bjornstead drives, under, spins, stops, turns, puts it up, no good. Rebound tipped around and tipped into the hands of Walton. Union by 2. Lee can't do anything with it under the basket, so they bring it back outside. Walton with it, nothing there for him, so they go back to the big guy. Bowler Kyle leans, stops, fade away, up, good for him, and he's got 6 points. Union quickly back down with it, Gar. Work it into the corner to Victor. Victor will send it back outside. Little Page drops it off to Victor. Victor under the basket, kicks it in the corner, back out to Shackelford for a three. Got it. The freshman. He's got 5 points now.
Yeah, that's what you get when you have good ball movement. Use all 3 sections of the floor.
Union goes up by 3. Lee back down with it. Then back off and throw a three that's no good. Little Page down with a rebound. That was put up by Chapman. Union back down with it. Victor will put a three up himself, and he got it. Went right up over his defender.
I didn't see that coming.
No. 23-17 Union. All of a sudden, Union's gotten hot. Lee back down with it. Bowler Kyle on the outside, driving to the basket. Vaughn blocked, but put back up and put in good. Put up by Gray. Union back down with it. Gar sends it off for a three that's no good. Bornstead put that one up. Came off the front of the rim, and Lee will bring it back down. Boulder Kyle out high. We'll hand it back to Chapman. They'll kick it back outside. They're going to drive the basket. Layup going to be good. Put in by Walton. He's got 6 points.
Union can't kick him out of the red.
23-21. Union hanging on to a 2-point lead. 7:42.
Oh, he missed the cutter.
Little Page and Bornstead on the outside. Victor will get it to Shackelford. Back to Victor. Clock is at 4. Give it off to Gar for a long three that's in and out, no good. Little Page pulls the rebound down. Little Page, double team, gets it back out to Shackelford. Drives the baseline, sends it back outside. Gar with it. Gar drives. Gar has the ball tipped away. Picks it back up, goes into the corner for a three. It's going to be good for Devaka Gar. He's got 3 of them here in the first half.
Don't pinch him.
No. 26-21 Union. Gar's carrying us right now. Lee back down with it. Vaughn will work it back outside. Walton with it. Swing it around left side. Chapman drives in. Chapman to the basket's going to be fouled. He carried Shackelford with him, and Shackelford got him with the body. His first foul. 6:37 left to play in the first half. Union with a 5-point lead. There's a timeout on the court. We're going to take one with them. We'll be right back shortly.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
6:37 left to play in the first half of this one, and Coach, this has been a pretty fast first half.
Yeah, it has. Not a whole lot of fouling. Not a whole lot of whistles.
Only 6 fouls have been called.
Yeah, some deep threes. Maybe this game will be as good as that women's game. What a game that was.
It was a good one. If you're just joining us, the Flames knocked off the Lady Bulldogs here at Union on their home court. Free throw is good by Chapman.
That game went to overtime, so it'll be past your bedtime when we get through.
I'm afraid you're right. Second one is up, and it's good also. 26-23. That's 2 points for Chapman. His first 2 from the charity stripe. My Lady Tennessee Vols beat Mississippi State tonight.
Lee comes on out of that timeout.
Jackson, who's been quiet in this ball game, back to Isaiah, and we'll go up underneath. Applegate turnaround jumper up and no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Lee. They're going to run it in the front court with Dalton. And as he gets into front court, he hands it off to Vaughn, who missed the shot. Gar will bring it down into the corner to Victor. Up underneath, Jackson spins once, twice, lays it up. Nice move by C.J. Jackson to get his first points of the ball game. Union by 5, 28-23. Bowler Kyle with it. Hand it off to Dalton. Dalton will start things from the top of the key. Bowler Kyle comes out high. Nobody posting. Back to go for a three that's going to be good by Dalton. His first points of the game. And it's a 2-point game. 28-26. Gar. We want him shooting. Oh, up underneath. Wide open. What a pass from Gar. And Applegate got open along the baseline and laid it in.
Threw one down.
30-26. Lee back with it. Bowler Kyle will try a three from outside. It's no good. Applegate pulls it off for Union. Gar with it. Hand it back to Applegate, and we'll start the offense again. To the high post it goes to Little Page. Give it to Jackson. Jackson into the basket. Puts it up. No good. Tipped up. No good. Picked up. Tipped again, and a foul is going to be called. Applegate can't make it fall, but he's going to be fouled. And fouled by Dalton.
Yeah, the good board work there by Applegate. Keep it that one alive. Don't get rewarded with a couple of free throws.
Was he shooting it? Was he tipping it? And does that matter anymore? Free throws, no good.
I guess they said he was shooting. He's up there.
Well, I know that
a tip is a shot. No towards the basket.
And he got the second one. Applegate's got 8 here in the first half. Union back to a 5-point game. Lee down with it. There's a steal by Jackson. Jackson to the basket. Shot up. Good. Nice move by C.J. Jackson. Pick up his 4th point. Good anticipation on the pass to pick up the steal by Jackson. Lee is back down with it. Pass outside. Nothing there, so they'll get it back for a three that's up. Going to be missed by Chapman and taken down by Little Page. To Jackson. Jackson to the basket and loses the ball. It's going to go out. Rolls off the shoulder of Bowler Kyle, and a timeout's going to be called on the court. Union hanging on to a lead, 33-26 over the Lee Flames, and we'll be back right after this break.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Well, the Bulldogs lead at 33-26, and Coach, all of a sudden you're seeing a little fire that's been put under C.J. Jackson.
That's right. A little more aggressive. A little more intensity. Guys are playing harder. You keep up that pace, it'll get you a 7-8 point lead.
Union shooting 52% from the field, 50% from the three-point line. 6 of 12 there, thanks to Gar, who's 3 for 5 on his own. Lee is only shooting 39% from the field and only 1 of 7 from outside the arc. We've had 5 free throw attempts in the first half of this ball game. Union inbound pass. Jackson with it. Jackson to the basket, and he's going to have the ball tipped out of bounds.
He just got hacked.
Mauled.
That's why he lost it out of bounds.
Well, Union does maintain the ball, retain it. Jackson. Bornstead with it. Give it off to Little Page. No movement now. Bornstead looking to Applegate. Clock is at 6. The ball's going to be stolen away from Little Page. Lead pass to the basket. Shot up, rolls off, no good. Missed by Walton and taken down by Barnstead for Union. Jackson with it. Gar comes out top of the key. Gar.
Oh, just grabbing his jersey.
There's a three by Gar. Missed that one. Rebound tipped out front and back into the hands of Gar. Drives in, gives it to Jackson. His shot's going to be blocked and a foul's going to be called.
He literally just pulled Jackson's jersey when he was cutting to the basket.
Foul's going to be on Ritker. That's his second. It's going to put Jackson at the free throw line. Came to Union out of the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. Free throw, up and good for CJ.
Well, a good majority of this big crowd still hung around.
Yeah, you're exactly
good students here tonight, student section.
Next one is up. Jackson hit them both. He's got 6. And Union has moved out to a 9-point lead, 35-26. Lee back down with it. There's a kick by Gar. Got a foot on it, kicked it out of bounds. So Ritker will step out of bounds along the hash mark. Gets the inbound to Wilkins. Handy back to Chapman. He goes to the basket, puts it up, good. Talon Chapman. Union back down into front court with it. 2.5 minutes left to play in this half. Jackson with it. CJ into the lane. Floater up, won't fall. Ball's tipped around, and Wilkins comes out of there with it for Lee. Pass in the front court. Driving to the basket, and the foul's going to be called on Applegate. Vaughn carried it all the way from half court up under, and Applegate's going to be called for the foul. That's his first. In the act of shooting, even though I don't think he shot, Tim Vaughn will go to the free throw line. First one is good. He averages 4 points a game, 65% free throw shooter. Next one by Vaughn is good. Got them both. Junior. Gar back down with it for Union. Bornstead. Gar will try another three. This one's going to be short off the back of the rim, and rebound pulled off by Lee. They got it down to a 5-point game, and they've got the ball now. Pass outside. Ritker has the ball knocked away, and it's going to be off the knee of Applegate as it goes out of bounds. So Ritker will step out of bounds. He's a redshirt freshman. They get it in. Driving is Chapman. Tries to throw it up underneath. Try to get it up under there to Wilkins, and too low.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, too low for him to handle, though.
A little bit low.
So Union's going to get it back with a 5-point lead. We're down to 142 and counting. Applegate. Little shot up, bounces around, no good. It's going to be tipped around and knocked out of bounds. Who are they going to give it to?
You know, Applegate had a 12-footer. They took it right into the defense.
We'll give Union the ball. Say it went off of a Lee player up under the basket. Bowler Kyle will come back into the game.
See if we get Jackson on isolation here.
Applegate back out to Jackson. Jackson into the lane. Will get it back off to Bornstead. 9 on the shot clock. Little Page with it. Bornstead looks to Little Page, and he threw it where he couldn't handle it. It's almost a backcourt violation. And almost a travel. A lot of almost going on. Bowler Kyle with it. They'll get it back outside to Walton. And there's a three from the left side. It's going to be missed by Ritker, taken down by Union. Guard's going to run it in the front court. Gives it off to Jackson. Throws it outside. It's going to be tipped up in the air, but saved by Applegate. 36 seconds left. Gar with it. Loses the ball. It's on the floor. What's the call? Timeout's going to be called by Lee. Down by 5 with 29 seconds left to play, and Lee's going to have an opportunity.
No, Lee had possession right there, did they? Oh, floating around a little bit.
Well, both teams are going to the bench.
Not going to argue with Mr. Hicks out there, though.
Of course
Good
not.
official.
Lee will have an opportunity to get this thing a little bit closer before halftime.
At the 15 mark to the 5-minute mark was some good, solid play by both teams. Been a little sloppy these last 5 minutes.
Well, Union shooting percentage is down to 43%, but they're also 43% from the three-point line. We'll take that any day. Lee is only shooting 39% from the field and only 13% from the three-point line. Now, if you are the coach, Bubba, what do you call here?
Well, you got to go for the last shot.
What's it going to be?
Yeah, shot clock's off, obviously, so you can run it down. They had Union had to stop them going to the basket, so run it down and spread it out and go to the rim. They're in the bonus. They foul if we shoot free throws.
Well, anyway, just about anything that happens here, unless it's something totally unforeseen, Union's going to go in with a halftime lead. Assuming they don't throw the ball away.
Yeah, that's key.
On an inbound pass.
Don't turn it over here. Mm-hmm. Hold it for the last shot.
Both teams back out on the court, and Coach Smith is questioning something as he's talking to two of the three officials.
Union's got a foul to give, so.
Coach Niven sitting there saying what's happening here, and he wants the officials to come over and tell him what's happening.
They're going to go to the replay for something.
Possibly the clock. 23 seconds on the shot clock. Could that be a concern maybe?
Well, it was off a while ago.
Well, Coach Niven was visibly concerned as they explained to him what they're looking for. And
well, I mean, if that's the case, we'll get the ball back. Good point.
Coach Bubba Smith is spending time setting the play if they do have the ball, and I think they will. You can see the head of the former athletic director here at Union, Tommy Sadler, right over the top of the officials. Gary Grissom right behind Coach David Niven up in the stands. Gary played ball here at Union.
Yeah.
Now that was so long ago, he's already retired from his banking job.
Well, they're taking a long look at something. Too long.
Well,
they had a good flow going here for this half. Good quick half, good basketball.
Fortunately, there's only 29 seconds left, so the flow won't be interrupted that much. Okay, they're going to give the ball to Lee, side backcourt. And Ricker will step out of bounds to inbound it.
Well, they put 28 on the clock now.
That was the problem.
They went from 29, 3?
Yeah. Now they're putting 23.
They put 29 and a half back up.
There's 28 on both ends now. It said 23 on one end and 28 on the other. They got that straightened out. Lee, Union set up a zone trap full court, and Lee breaks it and gets down into front court. 14 on the shot clock. There's not a whole lot of difference in the shot
maybe
clock.
Maybe a half a second.
Yeah. Chapman will throw up a long three at the buzzer and it almost banked in. I'm sure that's not the play that Coach Bubba Smith drew up. But that's the end of the first half of play, and Union right now nursing a 35-35 point lead over Lee University. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break. Well, we're at halftime, and the Bulldogs of Union lead the Flames of Lee University out of Cleveland, Tennessee, 35-30. This is Division II NCAA. Gulf South Conference play. We've got some halftime stats for you, and Coach, you want to go through those?
What jumps out at me is only 8 turnovers total. Very quick half. Played well by both teams. You know, he shot 30, I'm going to give him 38% for that first half. That's 12 of 32 from the field. They only made 1 3-pointer. 1 out of 9. 11%. They did make all 5 of their free throws. So 38% shooting and only 11% from 3-point range. 17 rebounds by the Flames. And I said during that half that too many offensive rebounds. They had 7. 7 offensive rebounds, 10 on defense. 3 assists. Those 3 turnovers. 4 steals and a couple of blocks. 6 points by Noah Bowler-Kyle. 2 points from Tim Vaughn. 4 points out of Zach Gray. 3 points from Tariq Dalton. 4 points out of Tylen Chapman. 7 points from Willie Walton. He led them in that half in scoring. 3 of 5 from the field. Pulled down 4 rebounds. 2 points from Jamarcus Wilkins. Brent Bowman had a bucket. I'll give you 30 for Lee in the first half. Union shot 43% from the field. 13 of 30. Okay for the 3-point line at 43%. They were 6 of 14 from behind the arc. And 3 of 4 at the free throw line, 75%. 20 rebounds for Union. They also had 7 offensive rebounds. Jeremiah Littlepage had 5 of those 20 boards. Union dished out 6 assists. They'll go along with 5 turnovers. And had a couple of steals. Devaki Gar, 4 of 9 from the field, 3 of 7 from 3-point range. So he got hot there for a second. He leads the Bulldogs at half with 11. Parker Applegate had 8. Go along with 9 rebounds. 2 points out of Khalid Taylor. 6 points from C.J. Jackson. 5 points out of Jack Shackelford. And Isaiah Victor hit a 3. Here's 3 points. That should give you 35. So Union leading here at halftime, 35-30.
Here's what is happening in the Gulf South Conference in women's play. Trevecca has edged Christian Brothers 64-60. Montevallo edged Valdosta State 69-64. And of course, Lee knocked off Union here on their home court 84-81. And West Florida has defeated Auburn Montgomery 69-59. As far as the men's games that are going on right now, Trevecca has already defeated Christian Brothers 83-76. West Florida and Auburn Montgomery. Auburn Montgomery leads that game 65-49 in the second half. All these games are pretty much in the second half, other than the Montevallo-Valdosta State game, and Montevallo leads that game 45-36. And, of course, Union is leading Lee here 35-30.
That Trevecca, that little pesky Trevecca bunch will be here Saturday.
That's exactly right.
It's been a while since we've seen Trevecca here at Fred DeLay.
Well, let's see. Did they play last year in the Gulf South?
I don't remember them playing, but
Okay.
my memory ain't great.
Well,
that's what Google's for.
We, of course, we played them year after year after year in the old NAIA. And for some reason, they got moved into another conference.
Yeah, they did.
When it went NCAA Division II. And I always thought, hey, they're just an hour and 30 minutes away. They need to be playing in the same conference we're playing in.
I think they went up to Kentucky, didn't they?
They did. They sure did. And I'd like to see at some point in time Tusculum and Carson Newman.
Yeah. Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah. A lot has to do, though, with football.
Yep.
And who's got a football conference and that type of thing. And that may end up being a problem for the Gulf South. I'm not sure. Well, we're ready to start the second half of this one. Union leads it by 5, 35-30.
Lee's going to get the ball, so we got to defend again.
Union will send the starting 5 out onto the court. You've got Taylor, Jackson, Littlepage, Gornstead, and Applegate. Looks like the starting 5 also for Lee will be on the court. Swap ends of the court now. Lee moving from our left to our right.
Union in a 3-2 zone.
Is it a 3-2? Is it a 2-1-2?
Depends on where the ball is.
Showing a little confusion for Lee right now. Didn't expect that. So they'll try a 3. It doesn't work, and Taylor comes down with a rebound for Union. Smart play coming out of halftime.
It was. And rebounded out of the zone, which is difficult when you don't do it very often.
Pass underneath goes to Littlepage. He'll kick it back outside. Then Taylor drives in and has the ball tipped away out of bounds. So Union will have it under their own basket. Taylor steps out of bounds to inbound it for the Bulldogs. Inbound pass comes to Bjornstead. Now work it right to Jackson, up underneath to Applegate. Applegate, 4 on the shot clock. Turns, stops, puts the shot up. It's no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Bowler Kyle. Lee has it, down by 5. Their second opportunity. They didn't score on their first opportunity. Bowler Kyle with it on the outside. There's the cutter through. A little bit too deep, so they get back out in the corner for a 3 that's going to be good. Zach Gray picks up that 3, only their second of the ball game for the team. And Union back with a 2-point lead now. C.J. Jackson and Taylor on the outside. Taylor in front of the Union bench, goes up underneath the Littlepage. He goes up, misses it. Gets his own rebound, and he's going to be fouled from behind. They say the foul's going to come from the front. That's going to be Dalton picking up his second. So Union will put Littlepage at the free throw line. Littlepage, an 81% free throw shooter. First time in the game. Jeremiah didn't pick up any points in that first half. But he's got one here in the second half.
The only 9 free throws shot in that first half. I like that. Keep the game moving.
Second one. Got them both. That's why he shoots 81% there. The Union back up.
Yeah, he's come a long way.
Yeah.
Long way in the shooting.
When he first got out here, he couldn't hit a free throw if he had to. There's a driving shot blocked by Bornstead, and he blocked it right down off of the head of Chapman, who was laying out of bounds. So Union's going to get it back. Leading by 4. Taylor down with it. Jackson will take it in the corner. They covered him up pretty quick. Jackson goes underneath to Applegate. Applegate stops. Applegate kicks it back outside to Jackson. Jackson drives under the basket, shot up, no good. The rebound's going to be picked up by Bowler Cowell, and Lee has it back again. Down in the front court, Dalton will take it. Drop it along to Bowler Cowell along the baseline, working against Little Page. Goes under the basket, and will send it back out into the corner. And they'll give it back out front to start things again. Dalton drives, baseline, loses the ball out of bounds, give it to Union. They've gotten it to Chapman, and Chapman's the one who lost it. And Chapman will come out of the game.
At least staying in this 2-3 zone. Nope, now they're going back man.
Union back down with it. Taylor running the offense. Gives it to Jackson.
Travel.
Did he walk? He did. Kind of skipped backwards, didn't he?
He did. Neither team right now very consistent.
Lee back down with it. There's a 3. It's no good. Rebound pulled off high by Bornstead. Union with that 4-point lead. Back down again. Applegate will try the 3, and he got it. Way outside for Parker Applegate. His second 3. 40-33 Union. We get ready to get Garr back in. Garr had 3 3-pointers in that first half. There's the ball stolen away. Tipped into the hands of Bornstead. He'll bring it down, loses the ball. No, reaching in, grabbing a hold of him. It's going to be Tim Vaughn committing his first foul. Garr replaces Jackson.
That's an interesting sub.
That is an interesting sub. And in it comes to Applegate. I bet there'll be guarding Garr. Well, wide open underneath the basket. Shot's going to be blocked. Applegate put it up. It was blocked away from him, and Lee has it back again. There's a walk. Little stutter step by Tim Vaughn. He thought about faking the 3 and then going, and he did it all at the same time, it looked like. So he will leave the ball game. All Coach Smith asked for is for them to be smart.
Over there didn't away. He did pass the lane. They could have got a steal.
Bornstead, jumper up, good. Judson picks up his first points of the ball game. Union goes up by 9 now, 42-33. Bowler Cowell with it. Out high, working against Little Page. Carries him in. There's a nice layup from the left side with the right hand for Bowler Cowell. He's got 8 points. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We're going to take one with them. We'll be back right after this. Union's got the lead 42-35. As you look up in the stands, you see Coach Campbell and Coach Marty Rowe, who just went to battle. And now they're sitting right there next to each other laughing and carrying on about things.
They have been to many, many battles.
Yes, they have. So Union with the ball and a 7-point lead. Applegate to the high post to Little Page. Little Page has the ball knocked away, gets it to Gar. Clock is counting down. Applegate will take it, top of the key. Dropped it into the hands of Little Page. He wasn't quite expecting it at that point. Back to Bornstead. Back out front to Little Page. 3 on the clock. The Little Page shot is no good. It's an air ball. Taken down by Lees. They'll bring it down in the front court. Bowler Kyle with it. There's a illegal screen, a moving screen set up by Bowler Kyle, and he's going to be called for the foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court with 14:48 left to play, and
Joshie Gar, he sold that foul.
Yeah.
That wasn't much of one. You don't take it, though.
All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. We've got 14:48 left to play in this basketball game, and 42-35. Well, we're going to get to the 70s maybe.
Should be able to.
Yeah.
It is a 7-5 half right now.
Union's going to send Shackelford out off the bench. He'll be out there with Gar, Applegate, Taylor back into the game in Bornstead. Little Page getting a rest. Taylor starts around the corner, kicks it back outside. Bornstead bodied up hard, but no call. We get Shackelford back out front. Work it off to Applegate. 9 on the shot clock. As Union starts to make a move, a foul's going to be called up underneath the basket. I believe they got Bowman. Three fouls on Dalton, they're saying. Okay.
Like a hockey change coming here. Subbing. They run them in and out.
So Taylor will inbound it. Jackson back in the game for Union. Applegate, double team. Throws the ball, knocked it away. It's going to be saved beautifully by Lee. Going out of bounds, out on the sideline and then the baseline. Saved it both places. Redker with it. Top of the key. Bowler Cow comes out to pick it up. Coming around the corner is Bowman with it. Bowman in the lane looking for somebody. We'll get it back outside to Redker, who will throw up a three, and it's off in front of the rim, no good. And Union's going to lose it out of bounds.
They played that great defense, 30 seconds.
Jackson and
get the ball.
Applegate both going for it, and it went off both their hands out of bounds. Union's going to get Victor back in the ball game. He'll replace Taylor. It'll be inbounded. Richter right down in front of us. As we are high above the David Blackstock court here at Union. Coming out, Wilkins picks it up. Turns, hands it to Bowman. Bowman to the basket. Shot blocked by Victor. Picked up by Gar. Gar on the run in the front court and has it stolen away from him. They'll bring it down, and Gar will knock it out from behind. He is so fast. That was a run by Dalton. And
got to credit Gar there. He turned it over, and then he sprinted back.
Yeah. So Dalton will inbound it. There's a little shot out front. It's going to be missed, but Union's going to commit the foul. Applegate picking up his second foul. Union's going to get Taylor back in. He'll replace Gar. Wilkins to the free throw line, a 65% free throw shooter. First one's good. He averages 4 points a game. That's his third right there. He can get his average if he hits this one. Jamarcus Wilkins, 6'8", sophomore. Next one is missed off the front of the rim. Applegate picked it up. Taylor will bring it down. Jackson works into the corner. Back out front. Shackelford and Taylor. Ball's knocked away from Taylor. He picks it up, goes under, puts it up. It's no good. Going to be tipped around. Taylor will chase it down, go back, put it back up, and miss it again. This time the rebound's going to be brought down by Walton.
There's a lot of contact in that scenario.
Letting them play, Coach.
Let them play.
Let them play. As long as it doesn't get out of hand, that's okay. There's a good spin around jump shot up by Wilkins. It's good. He's got 5 points now. 42-38. 4-point game. Wilkins, Victor that is, gives it to Applegate. His shot is blocked, but he picks up the Kareem, gives it to Taylor, and Taylor, wisely as he was going out of bounds, dropped the ball off of Bowman out of bounds.
I don't know where he thought he was going. The baseline was not available.
Bowman had it covered. Shackelford leaves as Little Page comes back in. Taylor. In it comes to Applegate. Applegate starts to make a move. Into the corner. Victor will put the three up and hit the three. That's his second three-pointer of the ball game. Union back up by 7. Lay down with it. A lot of bumping going on, isn't there? Bowman got bumped 2 or 3 times. Bounce pass goes to Wilkins, drives the base, puts it up, and it's good, and he's going to be fouled. That's Little Page. They're going to get him for that one. We'll wait and see. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Both teams going to their respective benches. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. .43 left to play in this basketball game. Gary Neese here with Coach Darrell Maxwell. And when I say coach, it's because you coached for many years, athletic director now.
Yeah. 30 years of it, that was enough. This Wilkins at the free throw line, he's long. He gets his shooting hand away from the defender. Always around the basket.
And he misses free throws. That was going to be tipped into the hands of Union's Taylor. And he'll bring it down slowly. Union by 5. There's the alley-oop, and a stuff by Little Page. Boy, somebody lost him totally. 47-40. That's a nice little move, and Applegate's going to be called for fouling Ritker as he went to the basket, and Applegate has picked up his 3rd foul. Going to have to get him out. They'll bring Bornstead back in. Rickers is 4 for 4 from the free throw line this year. He doesn't go there obviously very much. Hadn't scored in this ball game. Free throw is good, and he's still perfect on the year. Rickers, a redshirt freshman.
This Lee team's just hanging around, aren't they?
Yeah.
Feels like Union ought to be up about 12.
Still perfect. Back to a 5-point game, 47-42.
All right, got a little press going on after a made free throw.
Union managed to get it down into front court. 19 on the shot clock when they did. Bornstead. Taylor takes it, hash mark right. Taylor stops, drops it back to Jackson. Jackson will back off. Jackson drives. Jackson into the lane. Floater up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Ritker for Lee. Ritker makes his move under the basket.
I bailed him out on that bad shot.
Yeah, it was a terrible shot.
Bailed him out on that foul.
Yeah. Trying to see who they calling that foul on. It's going to put Ritker back on the free throw line anyhow. He just hit 2 there a second ago. First one, good. He's 7 for 7 on the year. He'll get the opportunity for the second one. Little Page was called for that foul. He's got 2.
Got to get everybody dressed out there.
Sure, I'm glad we're not in that knee pants. Yeah, he's 4 for 4 today. He's 8 for 8 on the year. Union again looking at that press, and Taylor will get it down in the front court. They try to trap him. Back it comes to Bornstead. He gives it in the corner for a 3 by Victor. Is going to be good. He's got 3 of them. And it's back to a 6-point game.
Keep giving it to him.
Your 2 guards, Gar and Victor, are kind of filling it up. Wilkins, there's a ball that's tipped up in the air by Bornstead, and it comes straight down into the hands of Taylor for Union. We got the steal. Little Page, Taylor on the outside with Jackson. People aren't moving around a whole lot.
Well, Lee went back zone, so
7
make
on
an
the
outside
shot clock.
shot.
Taylor came around the corner, and foul's going to be called, I think, on Vaughn. That'll be his second reaching, trying to pick up the steal. Fresh players coming in for Lee. Bornstead will inbound it. Taylor will take it. CJ sets up on the right side, takes the pass there. Drives into the lane, a little finger roll layup, no good. Picked up by Littlepage, no good. Bornstead comes back and stuffs it back in. He's got 4 points. Union by 8. 52-44. 9:16 left to play. Still a lot of time. Dalton with it, drives in. Layup is no good. Ball's tipped around and taken under the basket. Laid back in by Walton. Back to a 6-point game. Union back down with it. Jackson outside. It comes to Victor. Put him back in the corner again. High post. Littlepage takes the bounce. Taylor take a three. Got it from the outside. Gleam Taylor picks up a three-pointer for Union.
That's what we need against the zone. Somebody's got to make a shot.
So Lee will bring it back down. Union up by 9. Working along the baseline and get it back outside. That might have been a travel. Stepping on the sideline, I think, with the ball was Dalton. So Union's going to get it back. Garr comes back in for Union. Applegate with those 3 fouls back in.
Taylor's thinking, I just made a shot. I'm coming out.
Union is 10 of 18 from the three-point line. That's 56%. Hard to beat that, especially when you're shooting 14. Littlepage on the outside. Littlepage. They try to double him. Littlepage along the baseline, under the basket. Shots blocked away from him. Taken by Bornstead, and he turned and threw it to Garr. Garr said, wait a minute, I wasn't expecting that. It went right through his hands out of bounds. Timeout is going to be called on the court. Union got a 9-point lead with 7:51 left to play in this basketball game. Let's take a break and we'll be right back.
Has your home comfort gone to the dogs? Beat the heat this summer with Jackson's most trusted team of technicians at McCoy's Heating and Air Conditioning. Our York certified and trained technicians can repair or replace your HVAC system, keeping everyone cool so you don't end up in the doghouse. Sit, relax, simply call or go to our website. It's wonderful to chill knowing you always have someone by your side. Your HVAC system's best friend, McCoy's Heating and Air.
We're back on the campus of Union University. So Bulldogs lead this game by 9, 55-46.
Yeah, both teams playing very physical, especially on defense. There's nothing easy out there. That's why it's such a low-scoring affair here.
Union going to put a little pressure on the ball. 1-2-2. They get it into front court, Lee does, and start the play that Coach Smith has set during the timeout. Union's in the zone. So much for that play. Chapman on the outside, 8 on the shot clock. Dropped it off, 3 on the shot clock. Put up a 3 that's missed. The ball's going to be tipped around, and they do not get it on the rim, so it's a violation, and Union will get the ball back. Chance to take its biggest lead. They've had 9-point lead several times, but they got a chance now to make it 11 or 12. Union offensively with Arnstead outside. Tried to drop it up underneath, and a reach from behind by Tim Vaughn is going to cost him his 3rd foul. Union will have the ball up underneath the basket. 6 fouls against Lee, only 4 against Union. Union will be in the 1-and-1 on the next one. Union with 10 on the shot clock. Pass comes into Applegate. Double team. Ball's knocked away. Picks it up. Sends it back to Jackson. Driving in. Shot on the finger roll. No good. Put back up by Bornstead and blocked from behind. This is going to go off of Vaughn, so it'll be Union's ball with a new clock. I've got an 18 seconds on that clock now. Got it on the rim, but couldn't make it fall. Gar will do the honors. Applegate to CJ. Jackson comes left, goes under the basket, kicks it in the corner to Gar. Gar tries to throw it back to Jackson out of that corner, and very quickly stepping in front of him to knock it out is Dalton.
We got 6 seconds on the shot clock.
So Gar's going to inbound it right in front of the Union bench. Bornstead with it. Gar throws up a 3. Won't fall. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. Give it to Union. Well, CJ might have been over his back.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
But it'll belong to Union.
Be a big bucket here. That double-digit lead looks pretty good.
Gar with it. Gar drives in. Shot is blocked out of bounds. Bodies go everywhere. One of the Lee players, Dalton, went down real hard, slid up against the concrete over there, but he seems to be up and okay. Easy for me to say.
Yeah. It'd be hard for me to get up without hitting the concrete.
Really. 9 on that shot clock again. Pass underneath. Bornstead, turnaround jumper, missed it. Taken down by Littlepage. Put back in good.
Big bucket there. Big offensive rebound.
That's 6 points for Littlepage, and Union goes up by its biggest lead, 11.
Sits back in that zone now.
5:51 left to play. To the top of the key goes Dalton with it. Bowman takes it and works it up underneath to Dalton for a jumper from the free throw line is going to be good. His 5th point. Back to a 9-point game. Gar slowly down with it. Applegate takes the bounce. Littlepage right side to Bornstead. Drop it along the baseline to Applegate. Applegate bounces, turns, shoots, misses. Rebound taken down and put back up on a stuff by C.J. Jackson. Jackson with 8 points, averaging 18 points a game. Union back up by 11. Dalton back down with it. He hung on that rim for a while, didn't he?
He did.
It's a nice move up underneath the basket, but a shot missed by Vaughn. Union with it. Jackson in for a floater. It's up and it's good, and he's going to be fouled. Jackson picks up his 10th point and will be going to the free throw line. Wow. Taylor coming in for Union. His Gar will get a seat. Gar wanted a chance to shoot another 3, didn't he?
Yeah.
So
4.5 to go. That may have did it right there.
CJ 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Gets that shirt tail tucked in and looking spiffy. Oh, he missed the free throw. Lee down with it. They'll bring it down. Trying to cut this thing back up under 10 again. There's a long three outside, no good. Applegate comes down with a rebound. Walton couldn't make that fall.
That's the most zone I've seen Union play in years.
It's worked.
It's 3 trips.
It's worked. You got a team that's not hitting threes, you might as well use it. Taylor stops. Back outside for a three by Jackson. He missed it. It's going to be chased down and picked up by Ritker. He'll bring it down himself. Ritker into the lane. Ritker throws it up. No good. Rebound pulled down by Taylor. Not a very good shot by Ben Ritker.
Try to draw the foul. I think he might have. Didn't call it.
Jackson drives. Jackson tries to put it up. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. Touched by Union's Littlepage last as it popped out of bounds. We got a timeout that's going to be called on the court with 3:28 left to play. Union leads it 61-48. We'll be right back after this short break. Well, we're down to 3:28 left to play in this one. Union right now in control at 61-48.
Yeah, Lee's going to have to start pressure a little bit more, take some chances, try to trap.
It will belong to Lee. Union's going to set up that 1-2-2 again, try to slow them down a little bit, getting it in the front court. Bowman takes it, going to trap him now. Manages to get it away and off right side for a three. That's an air ball by Walton, safe from going out of bounds. Stolen away by Jackson. Jackson to the basket and has the ball knocked away from him, and I think a foul is going to be called. Jackson goes down hard. I think he's going to be okay as his teammates help him up. Bowman's going to be called for the foul. Jackson knew exactly what was fixing to happen to him as he went right between two players.
Well, he had a head of steam. He's going downhill. Go to the rim.
So back to the free throw line. 2 for 3 there. Missed the first one. Jackson's a 78% free throw shooter. He goes there a lot. He's been there 90 times already. Or has had 90 shots at it anyhow. And he hits the second one. It gives him 11 points. 62-48. Union again with that 1-2-2. They back away from it now. Go back into the zone. They'll drive it up underneath. Kick it outside for a three. That's no good. Rebound pulled down by Lee. Driving in. Shot is going to be just a poor shot. Tried to put it over the top, thinking Littlepage was going to foul him, I guess, and it went right through Littlepage's hands right into the Union's Applegate's hands. Taylor with it. Taylor back into the basket. Taylor, underhand roll shot, finger roll shot by Taylor.
Do you want to start singing like Don Meredith?
Might as well. It's 64-48.
Turn out the lights. This one's over.
Yeah, it would take a miracle. There's a three, and that could be the start of a miracle. Chapman put that one up and put it in. It's only the third three-pointer that Lee has hit in the ballgame. Union by 13 right now with 2 minutes and 1 second left to play in the ballgame. It's 64-51 as you look at Coach Smith drawing up his next play.
Well, if you're Union, obviously you got to take care of the basketball. Lee's going to have to start trapping and taking some gambles, so be strong with the ball. They're going to be hacking and slapping. Yeah, you got to make free throws here down the stretch. Layups and free throws. And no turnovers. That's the next 2 minutes.
Well, Union's troops are back out on the court. Now Lee breaks from their huddle. They'll come back out there also. Bornstead will inbound it. Fronting him is Walton. They're going to, like you say, trap the ball. Taylor takes it back, drops it over to Bornstead, into front court to Jackson, into that corner to Applegate, and we'll work it back out and run some time off his clock. 15 on the shot clock. There's a reach.
Foul.
That's two of them.
Call it.
He wanted the first one. He got the second one. The foul called against Walton. His first. It's going to put Taylor at the free throw line. Taylor, a 72% free throw shooter. He gets there a good bit himself. The big guy, Bowler Kyle, comes into the ball game. And Taylor to the line. 1-1. First one's good. Union will be in a two-shot. It's on the next foul. Taylor eyes the mark. Takes a deep breath. Spins that ball. And puts it in the net. To make it 66-51. Union staying with that 1-2-2. Try to slow things down a little bit. Run some time off that clock. They get the ball into the hands for a three that's up and good. Nice shot put up by Walton. His first three of the ball game. Union in the front court with it. It's going to drop it back and take some more time off that clock. 1:15 left to play. Taylor with it. Going to be fouled. Grabbing a hold of him was Ritker.
Yeah, he can't wait on the trap. Move it quicker than that.
So we're going to send Taylor to the free throw line. Again. 2 for 2 there. Union by 12. Got it. Got a nice soft touch, doesn't he? Nice rotation. He's got 11 points. Union by 14.
No foul.
Ooh. There's another three. This one's not going to fall, but it's going to be tipped back in by Ritker. Union's Taylor with it. Pass comes to Bornstead. He comes across the center line. It's going to be fouled from behind. And he'll be shooting two. That foul's going to go against Dalton. That's number 4 on him. Not that that really matters with 51 seconds left to play. But it's going to put Bornstead at the free throw line for the first time tonight. And he misses the first one. He's got 4 points in the game. Freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And he hits the second one. He's got 5 points. Lee back down with it. A 3 out of the corner is no good. Rebound pulled down by C.J. Jackson. And they're going to grab him with 40 seconds left to play. And we're going to send C.J. Jackson to the free throw line. I think they're going to get Bowler Kyle for that reach foul. And Jackson with 11 points in the game. Chance to pad it a little bit. Missed the first one. He is shooting in this game 50% from the free throw line. Next one. Got it. Gives him 12 points now. Union
Back off, don't foul.
staying in that 1-2-2. Pass underneath. Little fadeaway jumper up and good. Put in by Ritker. Timeout with 29 seconds left to play and a 12-point game.
Got a 12-point play. Draw that 12-point play up.
Well, we've got a timeout on the court, so we're going to take one too. We'll be right back.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, you want to sing that song again, Coach?
What's that?
You want to sing that song again?
No, I think I'm probably done with that. They don't want to hear that.
All right. I got 4 or 5 phone calls saying they wanted to hear you sing that song again.
I wonder how many of our viewers know who Don Meredith actually is.
That's true. Well, if they're our age, my age, they would know. All right. We got the last 29 seconds coming up. And Union is going to run the baseline, drop it to Taylor, and Taylor is going to be fouled. Dalton picking up his, I think, 5th foul. Yes, it is. He'll foul out, leaving the game with 5 points. The number on his back. And we're going to walk down. We're going to put Kaleem Taylor back at the free throw line where he is just 4 for 4 tonight. And I just jinxed him. Put that one up a little soft. This one will have a little more oomph on it. And it did. And he got it. Union staying with that 1-2-2, slowing things down. Into driving layup's going to be put in good. And another foul is going to be called. Chapman got those 2, by the way. And we're going to walk down with 13.9 seconds and an 11-point game to shoot free throws. This is going to be Taylor again. Taylor. Free throw. Got it. 6 for 7, 13 points for the junior. Came to Union from Wabash Valley Community College. Young man out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This one is up, and he got it. Let him have the two. Let him have the two. There's a long three that's no good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate, and that's going to end it. As Union's going to win this one by the score of 73 to 60. So we split tonight. The Lady Bulldogs losing in overtime in the first game. The guys winning here in regulation in the second game. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this quick break.
How much of this you want me to go over?
Well, the Bulldogs win this one 73 to 60, and I want you to go over everything.
Okay. Let's say Lee shot 38% from the field, 23 of 60. But they got beat because they only made 4 3-pointers. 4 of 23, 17%. 10 to 12 at the free throw line for 83%. So 38% from the field, but only 17% behind the three-point line. 32 rebounds, 13 on offense, 19 on defense. 7 assists, only 10 turnovers, 6 steals. It says 9 block shots. That's quite a bit. Here's how the scoring went for Lee. 8 points by Noah Bowler-Kyle. 2 from Tim Vaughn. 7 out of Zach Gray. 5 from Tariq Dalton. 9 from Tylen Chapman. The leading scorer for Lee tonight was Willie Walton. He had 12. 7 by Jamarcus Wilkins, 2 from Brent Bowman, 8 out of Ben Ricker. And Willie Walton also pulled down 7 rebounds to lead Lee in that category. Union only shot 39% from the field, 24-61, but 50% from three-point line. They're 10 of 20. We'll take that. That's pretty good. 15 of 21 at the free throw line. 45 rebounds, so we out-rebounded the lead 45-32. We had 19 offensive rebounds. How about Parker Applegate? 16 rebounds on the evening. Union had 11 assists, only 9 turnovers. They had 4 steals and 5 blocked shots. Justin Borstad had, he had 5 points. Parker Applegate had 11 to go along with those 16 rebounds. 6 points by Jeremiah Littlepage. 14 points from Kaleem Taylor, who was 7 of 8 from the free throw line. 12 points out of C.J. Jackson. 11 points from Devaki Gar. 3 3-pointers. 5 points from Jack Shackelford. And 9 points from Isaiah Victor, all of those from the three-point line. He was 3 of 3. So Union takes this one here. Fred DeLay, 73-60.
Well, we'll be back on the air come Saturday.
Trevecca comes in. They're number 4 in the conference, so Union got a chance to beat somebody in front of them, catch up a little bit.
Well, I think the Lady Bulldogs need to get back on the winning track too, and Trevecca would be the right place to do it, coming out of Nashville, Tennessee.
Well, got to make some shots, make more shots than they did today, obviously.
Well, we're going to wrap this one up as Union wins it, 73-60. His presentation is put on by Worthy Road Studios. The executive producer, Paul Schutze. The director is Christopher Reasons. Camera operators are Adriana Bolin and Jack Young. Billy Bolin II. Paul Schutze, play-by-play announcer, even though the name is spelled wrong, is Gary Neese, along with Daryl Maxwell, who is
my name right?
Yeah, they got yours right. Who is the color commentator for the basketball game. We're going to wrap it up by telling you that this has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.
The award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.